What's going on, everyone? How are we feeling today? Let's go. Woo! Yeah! Let's go. Replacing? Yeah, that'd be wild. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling this fine, amazing Saturday? Let's go. I know some of you, it's like probably not Saturday anymore, but you know what? It's Saturday in spirit. That's all I'm saying. How are we feeling, guys? How was everyone's week? Was it great? Was it terrible? Was it wiggly? Fantastico. Let's go. Hey, Velvet, where are you? No, it's okay. It's okay. I forgive you, Velvet. We got some bangers to listen to today. Let's go. Yes, Wiggly. You heard that correctly. Busy as fuck. Wiggly, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Wiggle Squad. No. Don't be twisty, be wiggly. Anywho. Don't mind me. I'm all over the place. We got some bangers to listen to, so really exciting stuff. Nah, no forgiveness. This is the second week. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hashtag Wiggle Squad. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoo-wee. Anywho, we got some stuff to go over today. Don't be twisty, be weak. That's what I'm saying, Amute. That's what I'm saying. Don't be twisty, be wiggly. That's what I'm saying. Twists gotta go. Wiggles are in. Wiggles are the new twists. That's all I'm saying. Anywho. Everyone else in the chat's like, what the fuck is going on? I fucking love High Matrix. I try to keep the energy high. Let's go. We got some crazy tracks. What's it called? I've already put out we got a decent amount of submissions this week, so hell yeah, appreciate every single one of you for submitting. Also, I wanted to congratulate Amute and Moonlight Sky, what's it called, for their releases. Let's go. They both dropped yesterday, so definitely be sure to check out both Python and Escalates. Let's get it. I made sure to write the names down so I didn't forget the names off the top. Let's go. Certified bangers, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, so shooting a real music video next month, that's what I'm talking about. That's exciting. Let's go. Also, guys, I'm also we got some shirts and we also got, what's that called, the mugs. Boom, boom, boom. Check it out. Let's go. We got a rep to represent. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness, so we got a few more things to go over, so I figured let's go. Shout out. Sipping in style, and I have my I hope it's Lion's tea. I hope it's Lion's tea. It's so funny because I see everything in delayed time, so when I raise my arms like this on the screen, then all of a sudden it's distracting because I'll see it on here mad late just to show you the delay that I have. Only the finest. Should I put mine on? I feel left out. Yes, you should, Tiki. Yes, you should. So another thing I wanted to announce also is our artist R&B Hunter just dropped a remix challenge, which is really an open verse challenge. So definitely whoever, what's it called, as far as whatever Hunter's favorite verse is, we're gonna put it out as an official release. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, definitely check out the remix challenge. The remix challenge is in his what's it called? If you go to his Instagram, it should be under his Instagram at R&B Hunter. So you should definitely check that out if you're interested in being part of the what's it called, an official release. So definitely peep that. Dear sir, only the finest. Rep that shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what. Oh, and yeah, that and what's that called? I can't sing, but if I could, no, rapping's fine. Rapping's totally fine. Like what's that called? Rapping, singing, whatever. It doesn't. You don't have to be singing on the record. So definitely, what's that called? as far as the last thing I wanted to go over before we started today is we have the collab station also as well that we're running. So just letting everyone know who's in the chat, who's not already aware. So collab station, peer pressure, do it. So collab station is an event that we host where artists and music producers sign up and we pair everyone by random, and then everyone gets a prompt, and then at the end of there'll be like a time frame where you're gonna have to create the track from scratch, and then we're gonna present them all on a separate live stream on like a Sunday. So we're actually going to be closing the collab station submissions for next Saturday. Next Saturday is the deadline, guys. So if you want to be a part of the collab station event, definitely sign up by next Saturday. And then once the signups are over, I'm gonna basically on the Discord server, and we're probably gonna most likely announce it on the other platforms too. Probably makes the most amount of sense. But we're going to basically say these are the we're gonna randomly generate everything. These are the pairs, and then give the prompts. So on Sunday. So exciting stuff. So definitely, if you're interested in that kind of thing, definitely join for sure. I can't find my cadence right now, but when I do soon, yeah, for sure. No rush, no pressure, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, really exciting stuff. So let's go. We'll get to the music. Let's get it. Boom, boom. Bada boom. I think that's the right button. Boom, boom. Let's go. Hey. So we are going to be starting off with the first. We always start the live stream first with Discord subscribers. So Discord subscribers, it's $3 a month. We listen to the full entire track and we give an in-depth review as far as like what could be done as far as the mixing and the mastering and the production side of things. So it's like $3 a month, and for the price of a cup of coffee every month, you could save hours of mixing headaches. And so we have a few Discord subscriber submissions here, and then for the free submissions, we still listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds of the track, and we still give a review as far as what you can fix in the mix and in the production side of things. So definitely, and I always recommend for artists that are just looking for general tips, definitely just hang out in the live stream and be sure, especially if it's your track, be sure, it's an open conversation. Don't be afraid to ask some questions, So, yeah. And also something that we do have is a line skip thing below. So the line skip thing, it's like $5 for if there's a link in our website, if you go to our website spacetownrecords.com, on the top header section, it'll say it'll say live streams, and then there'll be an option to donate $5 or more, and you get to skip the line, and it's still like you submitted like a premium submission. So without further ado, we're going to start with, we always do first come first serve. So first we are starting with words. Delusional Rough Mix, so I'll keep that in mind, by Moonlight Sky. Let's get it. Boom, boom. Let me know if you guys can hear this loud and clear. Hey.
They say I've been dreaming like I am delusional, but I wanna see the stud because they seem so beautiful. I guess that's my biggest fear, is that I'm just not suitable for showing them that fear is nothing but the usual. I don't know where to go, I don't know where to stay. I've been hurting my soul, I've been stuck in my brain. I need me some patience, cause I'm feeling nauseous. Stuck in isolation, but I'm still too cautious. I don't know where to go, I don't know where to stay. I've been hurting my soul, I've been stuck in my brain. I need me some patience, cause I'm feeling nauseous. Stuck in isolation, but I'm still too cautious. No sleep, big dreams, get a late night in the evening. One shot, I take, been this down boom like an earthquake. One man, one team, and we did together let the road ring. Is this all fake? I never do all the same. They say I've been dreaming like I am delusional, but I wanna see the stars because they seem so beautiful. I guess that's my biggest fear, is that I'm just not suitable for showing them that fear is nothing but the usual. I don't know where to go, I don't know where to stay. I've been hurting my soul, I've been stuck in my brain. I need me some patience, cause I'm feeling nauseous. Stuck in isolation, but I'm still too cautious.
Let's go. That was Delusional Rough Mix by Moonlight Sky. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Hey, sick track. Love the drums. The drums are doing some crazy rhythms. There's some breakbeat type stuff going on here. Super gritty. Like, vocals are super aggressive, but it fits the vibe. I love the arrangement overall of the track. Yeah, and the guitars are solid. Love this bass pad in the beginning here. I really like solid track overall. I didn't expect it to drop like that when it did. Like here. Where is it? This. It's interesting because there sounds like there's like almost like an octave up layer somewhere in there. I don't know if it's just like the delays or like the resonant frequencies in the delays, but it sounds like there's like some sort of like pitch, like pitching up. Correct me if I'm wrong.
They say I've been dreaming like I am delusional, but I wanna see the stars because
now what I would say as far as critiques go, so I would say be careful with whatever limiter you have. I don't know if this is like a MP3 track or what it is, but you can see around this point, you notice how much the drums are up front here. But then when it gets to around over here, notice that the drums almost get ducked out and they come back. Hey, what's going on, Sky? No, you got it. What's it called? Work's important, man. Work's important. Let's go. But you hear like every time there's like the drums and everything happens, like it like, what's that called? It kind of like ducks in volume, and that is usually caused by either the track is just too loud overall, or the limiter, like the attack of whatever limiter that you have, or compressor. It could be a compressor as well. Limiter is just a more aggressive compressor is really what a limiter is. But it sounds like the limiter or the compressor, whatever your mix bus compression, sounds like the release time is too slow. So what happens with compression is that when you have a sound hit past the threshold that you set, right? And your release time is how fast it goes back to unity, or how fast it goes back to the volume it was before it peaked past the threshold point, right? So when you have too slow of a release, what ends up happening is that a whole bunch of sounds keep going past the threshold, and it just keeps getting it quieter and quieter because the release isn't letting the sound go back, get back to the same volume as it did in the beginning. So yeah, I always love the expression of like a compressor is like, what's that called? I'm sure what's it called? It's always like this famous like saying that's like, as far as like having your television too loud, and your mother or what's it called, guardian said for you to turn it down, right? Because it's too loud. So the ratio is by how much you turn the volume down of the television, right? And the the attack is how long it takes for you to turn the television down from after when you're told to turn it down, right? And the release is how fast you turn down the television. So the speed of which you turn down the television or turn it back up to turn it back up to the volume you were listening to before in spite.
I guess that's my biggest fear.
That makes sense.
Is that I'm just not suitable for show.
Can't wait to hear everything, to be honest. What's it called? Hoping you all get to the back room. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I made a beat for the first-ish time, so it's my submission today. Let's go. No, don't. I used to produce beats, never mix them. This submission is my first mix ever, so I'm a little excited and a little nervous. No, that's totally cool. That's what the whole point of this is for, you know? Like to help out. And so as far as like compressors, just be careful with just the release, the attack and release settings for your compressor. I know some compressors have them built in, so like some compressors like the LA2A, like it doesn't quite have an option to adjust the attack and release time as like a 76 would. So just check whatever compression you are using if that is the issue. But it becomes a lot more apparent around that 1 minute 22 section here.
So beautiful to see the stuff because they seem so beautiful. I guess that's my biggest fear.
See how quiet it gets around 1 minute 26? Look. Or 1 minute 29, sorry. That kick drum almost becomes non-existent there. Hey, what's good, JP? Welcome. And like overall, your vocals they're solid, but they feel a bit on the thin side. Like they do feel a little bit thin. Like it might be that you're too far from your microphone, or you're cutting too much of the low end from your vocals. And there does sound like there's like a harsh frequency somewhere in like the 2K range. Especially with the word stay. Definitely check out, definitely do like a sweep around the 2 to 4K kilohertz region with an EQ. And absolutely love the intro here. Track is fire. Love these oohs. They do feel a little bit buried. Like I wish, yeah, especially the word stay there. And there's a part in here. I feel like that I know this is a rough mix, but definitely be careful with the balance between the screamed vocals and the regular tone vocals here. And this part is cool. I would lower whatever that delay is on the sides. I believe it is pitched up. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because it's really hard to understand what you are saying here. Like, Like, it's just really hard to understand what you were saying in that whole entire section. So maybe it might be warranted to do another re-record, or it could just be whatever volume balancing you have there. Like, the vocals could come up a little bit in that section. And I feel like it is the instrumental. Like, the instrumental feels like it's like really like almost like it's like very crunchy in a sense. I don't know if that's like, if this was like it could be like a whoever the producer, or it could be, my guess, potentially just like a YouTube beat that just wasn't like mixed like that. Because notice how like really distorted the drums sound, and you lose a lot of that clarity. Like, it definitely sounds over compressed.
I guess that's my biggest fear, is that I'm just not suitable.
Or it could just be that there's too much distortion on it too, because they both kind of do a similar kind of sound, if that's the case.
Showing them that fear is nothing but the usual. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to stay. I've been hurting my soul.
Same thing there, that same frequency with the word stay.
I don't know where to stay. I've been hurting my soul. I've been stuck in my brain. I need me
Nice.
some patience, 'cause I'm feeling nauseous. Stuck in isolation, but I'm still too cautious. I don't know where to go.
Yeah, same thing here. Yeah.
I guess that's my biggest fear. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to stay. I've been hurting my soul. I've been stuck.
Yeah, that's really it. Just watch some of those resonant frequencies in your vocals. I could hear it throughout some of the other, when you go up in your register. When you go, no, usually I hear it more obvious. The resonant frequency that's what's it called? That's peeking through. What's going on over here? What's good? Yeah, it's a YouTube beat I found. Okay, so it's just the mix on the instrumental. So just a matter of just what's it called? Adjusting that, and then you should be good to go. I think that's everything. I can't really think of anything else here. It's very solid overall.
I've been hurting my soul. I've been stuck in my brain. I need.
Yeah, I think that's it. I honestly, like, I think that's it as far as critiques go. I think that pretty much sums it sums up everything that I heard. So, what I would say, just overall, yeah, definitely, I would, for YouTube tracks, try to at least get the multi-stems, because it'll allow you to have more control over things like that. And yeah, that's really it. Thank you for submitting Delusional by Moonlight Sky. Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
Appreciate you for submitting, as always. Solid record, let's go! And also, congrats on the release. Hey, let's go! So with that being said, we are going to move on to the next one. So next we have, I did say this as I was uploading, Amute Cryptic. Love the ducks. Shout out to Amute. We need more ducks. Ducks are wiggly. They're not twisty. They're wiggly. You know what I'm saying? So we got Amute Cryptic. Let's go.
This one goes out into the cryptic. Guess I don't know how I can feel it, but I know that you can relate. I can't remember my own face, my own visage has lost its space. The crypticness has changed my way. I've been lost, can you help me? Seems like my heart has been lost from well in a while. I don't know where home is. Seems like the directions are flipped, so sir, can you help me find my way? It seems my smile has gone astray. I need your help to solve this maze. So lost, why is it so bizarre? I can't get out, I feel astray. Why can't I not sleep? I cannot eat, must I complain? Most of all my thoughts are out the box, not in my brain. Have I gone insane from cradle in these cryptic days?
Ooh.
into the cryptic. Guess I don't know how I've been feeling, but I know that you can relate. I can't remember my own face, my own visage is lost in space. The crypticness has changed my way.
That was Amute Cryptic. Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
That was Cryptic by Amute. So just to read the what's it called here? This is a 2-year-old song. Just wondering if it should be uploaded or remastered. Either way, you all finally got a duck feature. That's what I'm talking about. We got that. I know we probably can't really see it because of just the way that my camera is here. But we got a duck here. Hold on. I wonder if it'll let me. We got the duck feature. Let's go! 20 out of 10 just for the duck. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, let's go. No, sick track, man. What's it called? Definitely is a banger. Is this now? My question to you: is this one of the tracks that got lost on the drive? Because you did. This is a 2-year-old song here.
Guess I don't know how I've been feeling, but I know that you can relate. I can't remember my own face.
Dang, no! Dang it! The, what's that called? It's terminated? No! Dang it! Ah, damn! Ah, fucking hell, man. What's that called? Yeah, I think this track is really good. I think that I would definitely try to recreate like this. I don't know. Do you happen to know the producer who produced it? As far as a what's it? Oh, I did. What's it called? What's going on, Nick Flanigan? We have 2 options. We have the Discord subscriber option. It's $3 a month, and we host this every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I know some people don't want to be locked into a subscription, so we do have an option for a $5 donation, and you could skip the line. So the what's it called? The way to donate is on our website. If you go to where it says live stream on the top, so it should say the info on the bottom. You should see it scrolling on the bottom of the screen here, and you should be able to donate on our website, spacehoundrecords.com. On the top right, there'll be in the header it says live streams, and there you could donate. It's $5 or more, and you can skip the line. What's it called? After the current song is critiqued. So. Just to be fair. So yeah, what I would say as far as releasing, I would definitely, so let me see, I'm not sure if I remember who made the beat. Okay, if you can, yeah, the grieving process is still very much alive. Yeah, if you can find the producer who made the beat, that would be awesome. Because if that's the case, then I would just try to like extract the instrumental or just re-record it, because I feel that the mix on this one, I've heard what you've done lately, and it would sound weird coming after the releases you've just put out. Because just naturally, like over a period of time, like you just get better over a period of time. Not saying that this is bad by any means. I like this. I like the idea of this a lot. But I feel like I hear the vision more so. Like it definitely needs, as far as like a more modern of yours mix to fit in. What's crazy is I think the high end sounds pretty decent, actually. Let me raise my headphones just so I can. Yeah, I could hear a little bit of discrepancy of like the other frequencies. But what I would say. Yeah, I would definitely try to do that because I think it's still a very solid record overall. Love what you're doing melodically here, especially like you're kind of like following what the guitar is doing, which is really sick. And like I can hear like there's some volume balancing issues throughout the track a little bit that I would even out the volume a little bit more. And then also,
why can't I not sleep? I cannot eat, must I complain? Most of all my thoughts are out the box, not in my brain. Have I gone insane?
yeah, and then the same thing with like the stacks.
Can't remember my own face, my own visage is lost in space. The crypticness has changed my way. I've been lost, can you help me?
See the volume discrepancy there? Like I would raise that up. That dun, 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 dun.
Like my heart has been lost from well in a while. I don't know where home is. Seems like the directions are flipped, so circuit.
Some of the stacks are really on the money. Some of the pitch could be a little bit more in the pocket throughout, like especially like that "Find My Way" would be like that could be a little bit more locked in, pitch wise there, and like that those vocals there feel a little bit buried.
Why can't I just go astray? I need your help to solve this maze. That you can't relate, I can't remember my own face, my own visage is lost in space. The crypticness has changed my way. I've been lost.
Yeah. What's it called? I remember struggling with Antara's autotune. Yeah, it can be very confusing.
Most of all my thoughts are out the box, not in my brain. Have I gone insane from riddle in these cryptic names? Guess I don't know how I've been feeling, but I know that
Yeah, the 808s too are doing very interesting things here.
I can't relate, I can't remember my own face, my own visage is lost in
And-
space. The crypticness has changed my way.
The timing with the change my ways could be a little bit more on the money.
The crypticness has changed my way.
It feels a little bit rushed there.
As it is, so one too many turns in the path of man, and
I like that harmony. It just sounds like it's like it's not glued in with the vocal.
just blocked off all my friends again. They ask, but I only play pretend. It hurts to grieve and
And those oohs are definitely loud in comparison to the vocals.
pain. I know that you once felt this way.
I would definitely raise up what's it called, lower the highs on those oohs in the background there,
I know that you once
or those like ahs.
way is cryptic, but I can't relate. This one goes out
Love the panning there. I remember what's it called when I first heard that. That was fire.
to the cryptic. Guess I don't know how I've been feeling.
I like what you did as far as like vocal layering.
But I know that you can't relate. I can't remember my own face, my own visage is lost in space. The crypticness has changed my way.
And I think those are the main points I wanted to go over. The track is fire. Definitely, if you want, I would definitely try to update it to. I know it's tough because you don't have the stems.
The crypticness has changed my way. I've been lost, can you help me? Seems like my heart has been lost from well in a while. I don't know where home is. Seems like the
Yeah.
directions are flipped, so sir, can you help me find my way? It seems my spine has gone astray. I need your help to solve this maze.
Yeah, I mean that's really the main points there. Like
Most of all my
it's really
thoughts
high.
are out the box, not in my brain. Have I gone insane from riddle in these cryptic names? Guess I in these cryptic names.
And also what's interesting like that what's it called? I love that DJ Scratch is there.
Guess I don't stay from riddle in these cryptic
That's fire.
Guess I don't know how I've been feeling.
Yeah, I think those are the main points. Is I would definitely update the mix raise the vocals overall, especially do some volume balancing, especially throughout some of these low volume area parts here. Your vocals tend to get just like a hair buried at certain points, so I would raise them up a hair. I would tame some of the high end on those oohs throughout the track that you have. I think the high end and the lead vocal is fine, but in the oohs it sounds a little much. So I would definitely tame that. I would definitely, what's it called? Yeah, I love the part most about the beat. Yeah, that part is fire. I love that there's some timing discrepancy things that's more pocket, more just like vocal pocket things that I would adjust here, like some timing discrepancies, some pitch discrepancies throughout the track, just like nothing crazy though, like just like certain points in the track, especially like. That's fine.
All my thoughts are out the box, not in my brain. Have I gone insane?
Hey, appreciate you, Nick. Thank you for submitting. What's it called?
Banger.
So yours is I'm gonna play yours next. I got you. No, this is fire. And really the last thing, like the bass sounds nice here, and I think the again with the vocal stack there could be more glued in there, and lower the high end on the oohs for sure, and lower them overall. And I think that's really it. And I personally, if I were you, I would get an instrumental. Like if not from the same, what's it called, producer, like try to remember where who produced it and hit them up again and like see if they still have the stems and whatnot, and just re-record it and then mix that version of it. And I feel like with that, like, because I think it is definitely worth saving. And I think doing that, just because the melody is so strong, you'll be good to go there. I really don't have anything else here. But it really does suck that you don't have the stems. Damn it. But I think that's really it as far as like critiques go for it. Amute, what's it called? If you ever have any questions, like definitely let me know. Thank you for submitting, Amute. Let's go. I know. I don't know. Like if I were you, oh my god, that would like completely like I don't even know. Like fucking hell, that would drive me insane. But hey, at least you still have the ideas. The recording's still down. So let me first find your submission real quick, just so I can make yours next. So let me switch to this screen here, just so I can go through the submissions here, just because you did donate to skip the line here. So here we are. Okay, there we are. I got your submission here. What's it called? Yeah, wiggle, no twist, wiggle. I don't know why that's a thing, but I love it. Hey, there we go. Okay, so let me switch back to the main screen here real quick. Boom, boom, boom. So, yeah, how dare you twist? Yeah, right? Here we are, switching to the main screen one more time. Boom, boom. So appreciate you for what's it called, for the donation, Nick. So we are going to take a listen
Certified banger.
next to Bitter Pill featuring J Tempo. Let's get it. Oh, this is exciting. Let's go. Very experimental. Got you.
See, I ain't made a single fucking cent and made the same exact amount of friends. So let's not even try to play pretend. Like the second that I'm gone that I'll be missing out. I can't help it, I'm down on this life. I down this beer, go down on your wife. I shoot you straight if we conversate, then shoot you straight between the eyes. No facial expression or roll of the dice is win or die. For now, survive. It's snake eyes for me. It will be as long as I'm alive, cause
I feel like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle, so hollow with sorrow. Who knows if I'ma ever see tomorrow? No models to follow. There ain't an extra single book that you can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow. It's a damn bitter pill you gotta swallow.
Some call me a lone wolf, others a lost soul. Only pack that's by my side is these Marlboros. They trying to kill me, but so is everyone else. Between that and the shine, man, I don't need much help. The sun out here can cause a man to melt. Guess it's getting me ready for what it's like in hell. So I inhale and wash it down with my gun and rage until I'm gone. Heads will just keep rolling like the tumbleweeds.
Cause I feel like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle, so hollow with sorrow. Who knows if I'ma ever see tomorrow? No models to follow. There ain't an extra single book that you can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow. It's a damn bitter pill you gotta swallow.
Yeah, it's just me and my horse. Well, and a few dozen whores. The brothel that I run is the reason why I'm divorced. I mean, that'd me killing her brother, of course. But if we're ever back to back and pace about 19 and a half, one of us is me. The other one gets a body bag, so you ain't even gotta act tough or bluff to put me in the dirt. Just bring your ass to where I'm at and pull the fucking trigger first,
Cause I feel like a lonesome desperado. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle, so hollow with sorrow. Who knows if I'ma ever see tomorrow? No models to follow. There ain't an extra single book that you can borrow. It's a bitter pill to swallow. It's a damn bitter pill you gotta swallow.
Fire! Fire! That was Bitter Pill featuring J Tempo. That was Nick Flanigan. Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
Appreciate you for donating to the stream. Track fire. Love the, what's it called? It's interesting. You said this is the first time you did this type of sound before? Really? It doesn't sound like this is the first time. Like, so it's interesting. What type, like, is it more like this is more like country, like what's it called? Country than what you normally do as far as your records? Like, what makes it more experimental? Because it's like interesting. It's like a combination between like country, like what's it called, that old western kind of fun sound, but like with trap music. So it's fire. One thing, hook is very like the hook melody solid. The instrumentation solid. The
same exact
I love the brothel line, fam. You're wild for that. You're wild for that one. But it's fun. It's a fun track overall. So the country western / rap vibe is definitely not my thing. No, I really dig it. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is the vocals sound very loud in comparison to the instrumental. So I would raise the instrumental relative to your vocals here, because if you notice like your vocals are just really really up front here, like. But like there's a lot of this like cool like guitar stuff that's in the background that's so buried in the back that I wish it was up front more. Like really cool stuff here. And so overall, like it could use a nice volume balancing throughout. So I don't know what's it called. Definitely lower the vocals relative to the track, so it sits more with the track instead of on top of the track. If you catch my drift with that. So I love the guitar tones as far as this goes. Vocals, love these cool panning effect things that you would do. That would actually be my fault. I asked the engineer for vocals to be brought to the front. I was like, oh, okay, no, that's cool. Yeah, the vocals are definitely a little bit too upfront. And what I would say is the ad-libs I feel like are a nice appropriate level. What I would do personally, what's it called? Oh, Kando, I'm sorry, I forgot to answer you, Cardo. Sorry, not Kando. Cardo, if you're on just remind me when it comes to your stream. I will skip to whatever part you tell me. Just like, as long as you're in the live stream, remind me. I got you, fam. Like, and what I would say as far as the track, like overall, I love the hook. I wish you stacked it like a bunch. Like, it just sounds like one of those hooks that just need like a bunch of vocal takes stacked together here. And like, what I like that hook is so nice. I wish you stacked that, and then if you could even have a screaming layer, like a loud, like a high layer on top of that would be insane. Like some really high layer, like just like the octave up. It doesn't have to be like another note or anything. Just like another octave up on top. So it would be really solid. So what I personally would do for your hook is I would stack the hook 4 times. Like, so you have your lead vocal and then you stack it 4 times more. So there's 4 backgrounds for the same note I would stack. And then pan 2 to the left, 2 to the right. You might even need more stacks. And I would also have the feature on the track also stack it 4 times. The same note. And have it pan left, like 2 of them pan left, 2 of them pan to the right. Have, what's it called? And one of those pans, you want it hard left and hard right. And so you have this cool, like you want when the hook happens, it sounds huge. Kind of. Cardo and others appreciate the feedback. I'm usually not this self-conscious about it. I submit this one so outside my comfort. I think, yeah. Oh, Zuno would be crazy. Yeah. What's it called? That's another like an artist that'd sound really solid too if you needed even more stacks. Like these really super like aggressive layers on top would be. I feel like that's what's missing in the hook, is that the hook definitely needs a bunch of stacks. So definitely you and the feature, I would stack it 4 times the same note, and then whichever one of you feels more comfortable singing the high notes, or both of you, if you're both comfortable singing the highs, I would also do 2 stacks of the highs each if you can. So do the octave up. So you're doing in the bottom of the barrel. So you do in the bottom of the barrel. So you would be up in that register. So when you layer it on top, it'll sound crazy. I'm telling you. I'm the rapper, 3 verses. J Tempo is the talented one who kills the hook. No, you both killed it. What do you mean? But I would have, so if like even if you are a rapper, if you don't sing, I would still try to layer your vocals in there somehow, so that your vocal, because what's cool is when you do like stacked hooks, it's all really about like different vocal tones and nuances, because that's what makes it sound cool and unique to you guys. So, and like, because yeah, see, like it's that same, you see that tone in the swallow, whatever you did there, it was like, or I don't know if it was you or J Tempo there, but that kind of tone in the hook too, instead of it just being a random ad lib, would beef it up like significantly there. And what's it called? My wife just thought, what's it called? It came off just too playful in my Western country accent, which why she despised it. Basically, I was too playful, unrealistic, and disingenuous. But the thing is, the thing is, but that's like, again, with this kind of track, like that's what makes it fun. Like if it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't have to be so like try hard to be country. And that also, I feel like that's also a lot of that's in the mix too. Because if it was more blended in with the beat, I feel like, what's it called, and mixed more inside of the track blended in, I feel like she may change her mind. Maybe it's because she hasn't heard that sound from you before, that it might just be that it's weird coming from you. from what she's heard. So I need to hear this review more than y'all know without doubting the direction. No, this is really cool. What do you mean? This is fire. And everything's nice in the pocket. Definitely the drums are nice and up front. The other instruments in the background definitely need to come up significantly, because that's why it makes it sound like your vocal. That's why I feel like it's so easy, your vocals are like the main focus, which they should be, but it's like everything else is kind of like non-existent. So when someone hears it, they're going to be hyper focused on your vocals for that exact reason, which is why your wife might hear it and think like, oh, because it doesn't sound blended with the track. It just sounds like it's your vocals and a drum beat underneath it. And yeah. Yeah, and
so I inhale and wash it down with my gun and rage till I'm gone. Heads will just keep rolling like the tumbleweeds.
That's fire. And what you could do like here with your vocals, like you don't necessarily have to stack your vocals the whole time. I personally would do in and out, so the important lines I would stack.
The sun out here can cause a man to melt. Guess it's getting me ready for what it's like in hell.
We do I do the donation thing. Actually, is technically you can submit more than one song.
So I inhale and wash it down with my gun and rage till I'm gone.
It's still the same, like $5 a song. I should actually. That's what I should make that a point in the thing down below. Thank you for reminding me. I'm constantly trying to like make things clear as far as like the what's it called? What people, as far as like submitting and everything, the rules and everything, more so I can also put like an extra song. So I'm writing that down. Thank you. You giving me feedback. I appreciate that. Extra song in. So I appreciate the feedback from you. Actually, appreciate you. So I will add that in the text slide for next time to make it clearer. Yeah, and my soul is like the in a bottle. Like you could even add a harmony in there too. Bottle, down to distance in a bottle. Bottle. Like somewhere in that, like the fifth would be fire in there. Stormy, you did miss ducks. Yeah, and yeah, that's really the main thing. Yeah, the vocals here. They trying to kill me, but so is everyone else. Between that and the shine, man, I don't need much. And what would be cool is if you also had like a singing layer, like on that too. The sun out here can cause a man to melt. Man. Like maybe like what's it called? The feature, the J Tempo dude could also add like some singing ad libs to your raps too. So like, the sun out here can cause a man to melt. Can cause a man to melt. Like some cool like riffs. Can cause a man to melt. Like some like cool fire stuff. Getting me ready for what it's like in hell. So I inhale and wash it down with my gun and rage till I'm gone. Heads will just keep rolling like the tumbleweeds. Cause I feel like rolling like the tumbleweeds. Cause I would stack that even more, honestly. I'm telling you, stacking that hook is going to be a massive difference here. My soul is like the bottom of a bottle. It's a bitter single fucking cent. And made the same exact amount of and balancing the track, and I think that's really it. I think I think that's it as far as critiques go here, man. Like, I think everything's like pocket-wise is solid. I think it's just the vocals being loud will fix the majority of the issues that I hear would be fixed by just balancing the vocals with the track and doing some stacks. And I think then you're good to go. So that really is all I had here. What's it called? You have 35 rubber duckies? What? 35? Whoa. Okay, now, look, Tiki, now we need to have more rubber duckies than Stormy does. This is a mission. Yeah, of course. Like, I'm glad it was helpful. Like, if you need, what's it called? And of course, if you ever have any questions, like, feel free to reach out too.
This was a certified banger.
That was better. That was better pill. That was Bitter Pill featuring J Tempo. That was Nick Flanigan. That was fire. Yeah, definitely. Like, what's interesting is like the what's it called? It's interesting that it didn't sound like it was like an experimental thing, which is, you know what? That's like I think that's probably the best compliment, honestly, is like, I didn't think that it was like out of what it should sound like. So it sounded appropriate for the genre. So really nice work on that. So what's it called? Space Hound rubber dunks. Oh my god, that'd be wild. Yeah, Mute, what's it called? Mute loves us so much he added a duck. Yes, he did. MVP right there. MVP. Yeah, no, appreciate you for submitting. So we are going to move on to the next one. So next we have, this is the last Discord subscriber of the day, and then we have regular submissions here. So this is It Still Hurts, produced by Waves by AKA Alias. Let's get it. Let me start it from the top. Just there we go. Yeah, clap from you. Let's go.
Lead me down where you found me. You're like the rest. Pick me up, then destroy me. Get me your best. That's all that I was asking. Well, it changed. I hate this pain. Let me stay. I know you're gone, but I still miss when you called me. Why would I do this shit to myself? I realize now that I need help. I went out, I lost it, drinking water straight out the faucet. My heart's been hurt, so I tossed it. That's why I feel so fucking heartless. And no matter how you would've done it, it would've hurt me regardless. I'm still insecure regardless. I've been wondering how it departed. I lay down, slept for days, lost my heart. It's still so gone. 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 Well, it changed.
Okay, that was It Still Hurts, produced by Waves. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Bro had 15 or so vocal layers he sent me. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. No, that was sick. Very nice work, guys. No, fire. The vocals, what I would say, screaming vocals sound so good. Like, what's it called? The screaming vocals, solid work on that. Yeah, what's it called? So that was It Still Hurts, produced by Waves, by AKA Alias, and mixed and mastered by Pain Fuel Productions. Really cool stuff here. First off, I love the arrangement. The arrangement, I think, is what makes the song the strongest. What's it called? The strongest part of the song is definitely the arrangement of how cool, like, it kind of takes you on like a valley, like there's I love that about this track, and the vocals here. Really solid work. Vocals sound nice and up front. The guitars, love what they're doing. Drums, solid stuff. I can hear the bass. Just overall a vibe. No, really solid work. Like, I love hearing what you guys have been putting out. Like, what's it called? Well, I know this is private, but like, as far as production side of things. So really solid work here. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is that there could be a little bit, as far as like volume balancing for certain parts for the vocals, there's a little bit of discrepancy here and there. Especially between, because what happens a lot throughout the track is that the high stack, the screams, are happening pretty much the majority of the track here. I know you did more like in and outs there, but I think that the majority of the track, you have these high vocals in there, and I don't like. Honestly, I would save those highs for the parts that need them the most. And don't get me wrong, I really like hearing them. Like, I love it here. I feel like the vocals, like, you don't even need the stacks there. Like, the high vocal just sounds so good on its own. It's still so because the thing is with the I like the arrangement of how like the track has its peaks and valleys, but I wish that that you let the instrumental breathe a little bit more. Because you kind of have it happen here a bit. Yeah, this is nice. It's still so gone. Still nice. It's still so gone. It's still so gone. That part is like the perfect example of what I mean by letting the instrumental breathe. We see there's not like a lot of differences. Like, you pretty much have the screams. Like, even if I was like, you saw how much I was like skipping around, and there's still that scream there that whole time. Here, there's still that high, like pretty much every time I skipped around the song, there was that high vocal there. Like, I feel like there are times that it would be cool where if it was just the high vocal by itself without the lows in there, and then parts where it's just the low vocals, like similar to what there was in a verse, like section over here. That's why I feel so fucking heartless, and no matter how you would have done it, it would have hurt me regardless. Like, you have that kind of happen there, but there's a lot of the times I feel like you just have too much stacks throughout the whole entire thing. And I feel like I honestly, what I personally would do is, like, I feel like the lead vocal should be the screaming one. The screaming vocal, like, what's it called? I don't know. Is this the, as far as the artists go, is it, I'm assuming is it the duo that's in the picture there? Too comfortable, lead me down where you found me. You're like the rest, baby. Dude, Mute was teaching me how to do vocal. Oh, it's just one guy. Oh, okay, perfect. So like I say that because I know sometimes artists, if there's like a duo for the artist, I know sometimes they're like, no, what's it called? I don't want to have like take my vocal out. You know what's it called? So if it's all one guy, like personally, I would just like to me, what stands out to me more is hearing his highs. Like, dude's highs are crazy good. Like, I feel like you don't need the lows nearly as much. Like, having him be up in that, and just have the instrumental just be like rock out. Like, and there's a part where there's screams. Where is it? I would lower that scream. In the mix and add like some sort of effect on it because it sounds a little bit too up front there. So that one. Oh, top guy in the photo. Got you.
Just lay me down. No need to do it forcefully. I know you're gone, but I still miss when you told me. Why would I do this shit to myself?
The dude's vocals are insane. Like, dude has really, really solid vocal. Like, dude's vocals tone is nasty.
Realize now that I need help. I went out. I don't matter how you would have done it. It's still.
And some of the
I do this shit to myself. I realize now that I need help.
I do like what you do as far as the panning for the drums as well.
I lost it. Drinking water straight out the faucet.
Where do you have the snare drum panned?
My heart's been hurt, so I tossed it. I hate this bad.
Because it sounds like it could just be, what's it called, the headphones. It does sound a little bit off center. I would just make sure that the snare drum and the kicks are panned dead center. But again, it could very well be that. And just be careful with that note there. In his highs, the one that delays out is a note that's a little bit of a sour note. Like he kind of goes down to he kind of goes to this note that's kind of out of the chord there. So I would change it so that it ends on. I would just not have the high note scoop to that. Notice how he scrolls down. Notice that C here is out of the key with the chord. Yeah, because you're doing a. So you're this is what it sounds like. Notice that you get that in the chord because there's a B in the chord. You get this kind of really crunchy minor second kind of thing in there. So I would just literally just have, dude, if you don't have something like a Melodyne or something like that, like I would either chop it up before it goes down to that C there, and just have I would have him stay on that note, so he would be like da, 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 and instead of da, da, da. And then take away and have, if you are gonna have a delay there, have it delaying the D, the note D there. So instead of because then it just makes the note clashing with the chord more dramatic there. See, I have a rock background, so I tend to set it up like a little like a drummer's perspective. Yeah, no, I do the same thing as far as like panning for like a kit. And as far as like the guitar, I like that you had like it panned left, but I feel like there was a lot of like missing on the right channel as far as like some of the guitar stuff. Like this, I wish there was not just one side there, because I wish that it just wasn't just on the left side. I wish with guitars, I wish that they stacked this so it's a left and a right. And honestly, it didn't mind. Honestly, if you raise, I like that it starts with the stacks like that. Honestly, personally, I would even, like, if you did start with the stacks like that, personally, I think the low vocal needs to come up there.
You're like the red. Thought I know where it was gonna go. I got too comfortable. Lit up then it's best. That's all that I was asking. Well, it I hate this bad.
Yeah, and then where is it? Yeah, so I think that's really it there. I think I pretty much went over. I'm listening for something else.
It's still so gone. It's still so gone.
I think that's it. I think that's it as far as critiques go. And if you have any other questions, like, I think you did a really solid job on this. Thank you for some.
This was a certified
Let's
banger.
go. That was It Still Hurts, produced by Waves, aka Alias. Let's get it. Appreciate it. Let's go. I hope, what's it called? I hope that was helpful. I know that this, like, oh my God, the submissions already. Holy crap. I know I always say that, but like, damn. I think this is my favorite one because this is a harder song than the other ones before. Yeah. To absorb your info again. Yeah, of course. I think it just noticed the shirt. Hey, repping the Space Outburst. Let's get it. Hey, let's go. We also did get another donation from Nick Flanigan, so we are going to play another song of Nick Flanigan's. So let me see. I will quickly do, what's it called? Switch to the other screen real quick. But appreciate everyone for submitting. Let's go. So let me switch to the camera. Boom, boom, boom. As I pull up the record, and as I do that, how is everyone's week? Anything fun and exciting? So I'm just pulling up your channel here. Oh, okay. You updated. Okay, you did update the link. Awesome. So awesome. There we are. So here we are. Boom, boom. So then let me do this. We could skip back to the normal thing. College starts next week. Let's go. That's exciting. Nice. So I'm gonna switch back to the main screen here. Boom, boom. I got an EP on the way though. That's what I'm talking about. Congrats. Let's go. There we are. Boom, boom. So we are listening to another Nick Flanigan record. He did send through another donation, so appreciate you, Nick Flanigan.
This was a certified banger.
Another 100% fresh, unreleased song. Lanisha Houston is a super talented artist singing the hook. Really hope you all like this first song I'd written in over 2.5 year hiatus from music. Holy shit. Damn, okay, I see you. So this is Hard on Myself featuring Lanisha Houston. Oh my God. Lanisha Houston. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Let's get it.
Like every breath and every step is just another regret. And I just need to accept. Why am I so hard on
Yeah, I'm harder on myself than you could ever be. And that's a bad habit. I put myself up on a pedestal to the point that I can pedal till my death is still I never reach. Man, no brakes, I got loose wires. And it's a bicycle scheme, cause I can handle the bars. I'm off the chain, but I'm too tired to pen a verses cleverly. Is that a man of myself? I know I'll never be the person with the purpose you peak done in your purses and purchase these verses, and I'm certain that that's alright with me. But my work can't be determined by this world of negativity. It's swirling all around me and hurls me in a frenzy. I can hurdle every obstacle, but can I run the inner me? Ooh, I gotta give myself some inner peace, please. And can't expend my energy, while being my own worst enemy. Damn. Cause every metaphor and simile are two oxygen. See, they help me breathe, and it helps me be me, and it helps me see the light. From the back of the cave I'm in, I'm acting the same as if I haven't shown myself that I can rap at the greatest. In these underground trenches is the fact that I'm grateful, but I'm never satisfied with myself, and I'm hating that. And it's time to make a change, so I can appreciate the facts. But till then, every day I ask,
why am I so hard on myself? Like every breath and every step is just another regret. And I just need to accept. Why am I so hard on myself?
I gotta give myself my own flowers, cause I'm the GOAT at being me. And can't nobody hold it down the way I do, and I promise nobody puts in more hours on self-improvement. What the hell, let's flex when I'm in this booth. I'm one hell of an influence I developed to use for these vocal tools that to inspire you. So no matter what can never transpire, or you're going through, do it with your head high. You're nothing to sneeze at, so when life comes at you, be ready to blow, cause no one knows what you can do.
Hey, I get that.
Except you. I mean, accept you. So accept you. I said accept you. Yeah, accept you. And next time you hear this, hope you sing along. And I don't care if no one but me hears this song. I replay it back when I need the zone. It'll motivate me until the day I'm gone. Till 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 the day I'm gone. I replay this back when I need the zone. It'll motivate me because
I'm so proud of myself. From now on, every breath and every step will be another attempt for me to accept. Look to accept myself.
Myself. Fire record. That was Hard on Myself featuring Lanisha Houston. Let's go. And that was also Nick Flanigan.
This was
Another
a certified
record.
banger.
Hell yeah. Very nice work here. Super like R&B vibes. Funny enough, what's it called? Let's go. Like love that like super like filtered-esque like synth in the background you got going on, the vocal chops, and yeah, she's nasty. And I peeped what you did with the line, the sneeze line, and the what's it called, blow, but then the nose. I see what you did there. I was peeping what you were doing. Where is it? It was like somewhere over
I
here.
gotta give myself some inner peace.
Where was it?
Metaphor and simile are two oxygen seated from the
Yeah,
back of the cave I'm in. I'm acting the same.
Where was it? I know there was a lot of bars in here, so really solid work here. Let's go. No, really solid work here. What I would say, the track is fire. Love the sound selection as far as like the drums go. Your vocals were really solid. Had a lot of really nice bars in there. The what's it called, Lanisha? If I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. Her vocals were crazy, super. And a super like really like, I like that it's like behind the beat, but it like locks in like a cool way. Like I love like when R&B like type vocals are like just a little bit behind the beat for some reason. I don't know what it is. It just makes it like so much more fire.
Yeah, I'm harder on myself than you could ever be. And that's a bad habit. I put myself on
The fire record. What I would say as far as critiques go is that the vocals are still like similar to like the last one, are definitely loud in comparison. Like the your vocals are definitely loud in comparison, and Lanish is less so.
no brakes, I got loose wires.
Like Lanisha's vocals are pretty much where they need to be volume wise. Maybe just like a little less volume on her vocals, and I would try to match your vocal volume here with hers. Because if you notice the difference, if I skip, like what I like to do is I like to skip back and forth to see like if any of them what's it called, any of the vocals jump out. So if you listen,
Bars, I'm off the chain. Purses and purchase these.
Notice that your vocals, when I do the skip test, your vocals tend to just like jump out.
And I'm certain that that's all right. That that's all right with me.
And what I would say, overall, what's that called? Yeah, I love this super R&B-esque pad. For me, like I wish it kind of just like in R&B for some reason they like scoop they like shift the almost like a tape like sound where they like speed it up like that kind of sound where they automate the pitch with the pad. Like if you listen, I feel like that'd be really cool with this pad that's going on here. Notice it just kind of goes to it goes boom, like whatever note that is. So you go down to there, like the bass pad, where is it? Yeah, if it went from instead of just going from, if it went boom, like if you slowed down the what's it called, this transition, I believe, I don't know what synth was used for that, but I'm sure that if you kind of made it like legato and added like a I forgot the word for it, but you were able to like delay the when it switches to the next note, it would sound more like it would make the sound cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Alter Blue. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I have to fix whatever link thing that is. No, you're good.
I'm harder on myself than you could ever be. And that's a bad habit. I put myself
No, you're good, Ultra Blue.
pedestal to the point that I can pedal till my death is still I never will.
I think they just posted a link.
Man. No brakes, I got loose wires. Bicycles.
Yeah, the bot strikes again. Sorry, Ultra Blue. I know what you said was probably nothing wrong at all.
Cause I can handle the bars, I'm off the chain, but I'm too
I got you.
tired to pin it versus cleverly. Is that a man of myself? I know I'll never be.
And I wish when there's like empty space like this, did you who did the production on the track? Did you happen to do the production on Nick Flanigan?
The person with the purpose you peep down in your purses and purchase these verses, and I'm certain that that's alright with me. But my work can't be determined by this world of negativity. It's swirling all around me and hurls me in a frenzy. I can hurdle every obstacle, but can I run the inner me? Ooh.
What's it called? Because if you did whoever did the production, when there's like empty space like that, what's it called? You want to kind of add, I purchased the instrumental from a producer. Okay, cool. So what I would do then, what you could do for spots like this is like add some other stuff. Like I personally, as doing production, is
but I'm too tired.
I like to add like other elements into the track that are textural, so that it's not just a pad and drums. Like
And this advice of ours, I'm too tired.
notice it sounds a bit empty here.
Myself, I know I'll never be the person with the purpose you peak done in your purses and purchase these verses, and I'm certain.
Like he's starting to automate the filter here, which is cool. But you notice like there's no real like when there's things like that, you want there to be some sort of motion that's happening in the track here. And when it's empty like that, like it's one of those like there's nothing really to move the track to the next section. So I personally, as when I do productions, like I like to have just like small things kind of like in the background where it's like some like things like that makes like the I know it's probably the most random vague description of what I mean. I'm sorry, but I mean like these textural things in the background, so it's not just boom boom boom. Like there's other stuff going on like in the background, so when it's go boom, like something to like move it.
I can hurdle every obstacle, but
See,
can I run the
bomb, like bomb, like
purchase these verses, and I'm certain that that's alright with me. But my work can be determined by this world of negativity. It's swirling all around me and hurls me in a frenzy. I can hurdle every obstacle, but can I run the inner me? I gotta give myself some inner peace, please, and can't expend my energy while being my own worst enemy. Cause every metaphor and simile are similar.
Gotcha. Yes, I let the beat breathe to give the listeners an ear a chance to catch that bar. I was talking about pedaling bicycles. No, yeah, no, definitely. I think definitely letting the beat breathe is a good thing. I don't mean adding anything that's going to be distracting from your vocals. Like I'm talking like ear candy stuff, like stuff that like your vocals are still going to be like the main focus of what's going on. Like nothing that's like a synth that's like going to be like boom 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 boom. But like with a synth like that is just like a bass synth like that. I wish I could show you an example of what I mean. Let me see. Would Ableton allow me to do this? Could I show an example of this? Hold on. Would this allow me to do this? Hold on. So instead of a pad, real quick, let's see if it'll allow me to actually do this. So if I go to Serum here, I don't usually use, so forgive me if I don't use what's that called? If I'm not using Ableton correctly here. But you guys can you see this? Can you hear this? We stand by Streamlabs. So I'll make a pad similar to what you have here. So you have something similar to this. So what I like to do with pads like this, right? So you notice that if I have this is pretty similar to the sound that you have, right? So let me just get the notes that you have here to show you what I mean. Yeah, see?
Metaphor and simile are two oxygen, see, they help me breathe.
So see what I'm doing? Like it's pretty on point with what it sounds like. I would probably lower this and get this a little bit more on point. So this is pretty close to what the pad is going, right? So what I like to do personally is add something in the production. So watch this. If I do something like this, right, and I add this to the what's it called? To this. And then have something. See how it like moves more so than if I was to just have it like hold on, if I did this. Like, see how much more interest that brings to the track just by just doing something simple like this? Like, it doesn't have to be this drastic. But it adds movement is what I mean. Like whereas when you're the synth that's happening in the track here, it's just there's nothing moving it. You know what I'm saying?
R2 oxygen, see, they help me breathe, and it helps me be me, and it helps me see the.
Now listen to when I add. I'll play literally with the track and show you the difference.
I gotta give myself some inner peace, please, and can't expect.
I need to add the.
While being my own worst enemy. Cause every metaphor and simile are R2 oxygen, see, they help me breathe, and it helps me be me, and it helps me see the light from the back of the cave I'm in.
And like
the same as if I haven't shown myself that I
adding something that'll on top like this. Hold on. So you can remember I was saying about the notes where this. I'll play it so you can hear it more obvious. Notice how much cooler that sounds? Versus just, if I took away all that stuff, like it removes all the sauce, you know what I'm saying? If I got rid of this. Although it's still doing that, hold on. Versus doing all this stuff, even though it's like, hold on, I know it's a different tempo that it's going up by, but which is why it sounds weird. It would lock into your tempo with whatever that. But if we do this, that's what I mean. Like it's not going to be like stuff that distracts from what you're doing, and I hope that helps.
Satisfied with myself and I'm hating.
Yeah, you can still submit songs.
And it's time to make a change, so I can appreciate the facts. But till then, every day I ask.
And with that, why am I so hard on myself? I love that melody that's there. It would be even like, I feel like she could do some like in the background too to add some spice. Myself. Like some like filler in between, like and stack that with like some cool stack on top would be fire.
Yeah, I'm harder.
And I would make the heart on my, that word my, like I would take that and shift that part alone, just heart on my, when she does that riff there.
Yeah, I'm hard.
I think that could be like that my, it could be what's it called, happen a little bit sooner. It feels like the riff happens in a weird beat. So hard of mine. Like if she went like a beat earlier with the mine.
Harder on myself than you could ever be.
And what you're doing is fire here.
On a pedestal to the point that I can pedal till my death is still I never reach. Man, no brakes, I got loose wires. And it's a bicycle scheme, cause I can handle the bars. I'm off the chain, but I'm
yeah, love
tired.
that. And you could always do too, like some cool beat drops too. So like the boom, 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 like some cool like too tired, boom, like you know what I'm saying? Like that bicycle line, you could do a beat drop. Because I'm too tired. Like and like do like a tape. What's it called? Not a tape stop, but a tape start sound, which is like it makes this cool sound.
To pin it versus cleverly.
What's it called?
Man of myself. I know I never
Hey, appreciate it, DJ Graves. Yeah, we go by a first come first serve, and then we also have a skip the line donation thing. The information is down below, and like the you should see it scrolling down on the bottom of the screen.
purchase these verses, and I'm certain that that's all right with me.
And I think that stuff like that, like, and it doesn't necessarily have to be that synth that's moving around like that. Like, it could also be like a if you added like a vocal layer, like if she was like underneath, like like maybe some ooze.
Metaphor and simile are two oxygen. See, they help me breathe, and it helps me be me, and it helps me see the light. From the back of the cave I'm in, I'm acting the same as if I haven't shown myself that I can rap at the greatest in these underground trenches. Is the fact that I'm grateful, but I'm never satisfied with myself, and I'm hating that.
Yeah.
And it's time to make a change, so I can appreciate.
And that trying to make a change needs to be brought up a lot. That needs to be a lot more upfront. The trying to make a change.
The facts, but till then, every day I ask.
Hard on myself.
Every breath and every step is just another regret.
Nice.
I just need to
These vocal tools that to inspire you.
And then the last thing that came to mind was the outro here.
Head high, you're nothing to sneeze at.
Not
No
here.
one knows what you can do.
Yeah, that's
I mean, except
another thing. For some reason, what's the another thing that I did want to mention is what is the export size that you have for your videos here? Like, because for some reason, like, I don't know why, it's like, see how like for some reason it like collapses your video down for some reason. What is the sizing of your video here? Yeah, no, it's totally cool if it's just a beat. As far as like the website, make sure that whatever that the email that you're using is the same email you use to submit.
it's just another regret.
But just make sure that the sizing of when you upload things to YouTube, that the sizing is, I believe it's 1080 by 1920p. It's either 1080 by 1920, what's it called, 1920p, or 1920 by 1080. I don't remember which one it is. It's one of those two. Whichever one is rectangle instead of vertical. But that's why if you have your videos, like, you notice there's no like I can't make this larger unless I do this, like, and even that, it's still weird. But just watch for the what's it called? Oh, okay, that could be that could be the reason why. Thank you, Tiki.
I just need to explain.
But that could be the reason why as well, why it what's it called, the video sizing that you have here. And
accept you.
I'll skip manually. There's like a part where your vocals come in again. Here, it's really low in the mix. You hear that? As far as having your vocals low in the mix like that, I would put like an effect on your vocals so that it doesn't sound like it's just random vocals low, and it sounds like it's more like on purpose. So maybe add like a high pass filter on your vocal. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, a high pass filter on your vocals. Make it sound like telephony. Add like a high pass filter. Put it around like 500 hertz, and do a low pass filter, put it around 5,000 hertz, and have this like super cool like telephony effect on your vocals, so it sounds like it's like it just that was on purpose.
What the hell? Let's flex when I'm in this mood. I'm one hell of an influence I developed to use for these vocal tools that to inspire you.
And I think that's it as far as critiques go. Yeah, I think that's it. That's everything. Very solid record here. Hard on myself. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Hope that was helpful. I hope that was helpful. I know I went to like very as far as like the synths and whatnot. If you never need explaining as far as that goes, I got you. I know like synthesis is a shit ton of what's it called, information. But yeah, it's really solid records that you sent through. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. So, yeah, with that being said, I believe that's the last one as far as listening to the full song for today. So the rest are the free submissions. So if you found any of the reviews helpful so far, be sure to hit the like button down below. Also, be sure to hit the subscribe button. We do this every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely be there, be square. And if you want to be notified, like we do this every week. So if you want to be one of the first ones as far as like to submit, definitely join our Discord server. And I believe the information's all in the description. But Tiki, if you could drop the link and everything, that'd be awesome. And with joining the Discord server, be one of the first ones for next week to what's it called? We go first come first serve, so the Discord subscribers get notified. What's it called? Discord members that sign up to get notifications get notified to when we update the forum, so you could be one of the first ones. So definitely join the Discord server. We're also going to be running an event called Collab Station. So the event, I'll just give a quick rundown, is we get some artists and producers will sign up, and then we pair everyone anonymously and what's it called, by random, and basically we give everyone a prompt, and then everyone makes a track using the prompt and then submit it, and we're going to do a separate live stream on a Sunday instead of a Saturday and go through all the submissions for fun. And I'm going to be taking part of the event, so I'm just going to choose a random team. Again, it's going to be probably from like a wheel or something, so maybe we can make some fun content out of that. You know, if you're interested in that, let me know. So definitely, what's it called? Definitely join that. It's going to be vibes. The signups are going to be over, so we're still taking people for signups. Signups are ending next Saturday, by the end of next Saturday, and on Sunday we're going to post up all the all who got paired up with who. So really exciting stuff. So let's get it. So we're going to move on to the next one here. So next we have oh wait, we did this one. So false alarm. Next we have, boom, we have Let's Talk by Blaze MC. So just letting everyone know, we listen to the first 1 minute and 30 seconds for the free submissions, and then we still give a critique as far as the mixing and the mastering. It's just not as in depth. So let's get to it. This is Let's Talk. Hey, that was Let's Talk, Let's Get It by Blaze MC. Solid track overall here. I don't know, sometimes I don't know why it does that, but there we go. Yeah, overall, cool track. Love the guitar, drums are nice up front. I love the vibe of what's going on here. As far as the, what's interesting, I can't even tell what instrument that is. It's like strange, but it's really cool. Some cool like vocal sample pan to the right. Really solid stuff here. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is that it feels like a bit like repetitive, I would say. I know it's a very short track here. I wish you added like some different sections and I would like add different sections so that we know the as far as because right now it just sounds like it's just like a loop instead of like an instrumental track that kind of has its own like sections of like maybe not like verses but like at least part A or part B. Like I wish there was like another section that was like kind of like like something without that, so it's not throughout the whole entire track. So I think that's really it here. So I would definitely, add to other sections. It does feel a little bit, a little bit short. So I think that's just mainly just the nature of like, you just did a short track. So there's nothing you could really, but it's still a cool track overall. I like the sampled feel. Thank you for submitting. That was Let's Talk. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
So what's that called? We're going to move on to the next one. So next we have, boom, Nick Wallace, Heartstrings official music video directed by JP Creative Vision. Actually, a good friend of mine. Let's get it. Nick Wallace is an artist the dude works with. Let's see it. Make sure. Appreciate you.
I wasn't even charging right now. Won't make a sound now. And I don't know how. Yeah. Think about my failure. All I do is hurt. I just keep on bugging cause I can't drink any liquor. I've been feeling ill. Puking out the windowsill. And I can't save any paper. Put in hella labor. I feel I'm in a chamber. And I sense that I'm in danger. I'm still standing still. Wondering if I took my pill. My mind in a dark place. I'm thinking about bad things. You know what that brings. Tugging my heartstrings. Hoping a line breaks. I hope it don't rain. Tired of heartaches. Don't care what the cards say. You don't got ways. Talk about God sent. I don't know what God meant when he sent you my way.
So that is the 1 minute and 30 second mark. Thank you for submitting, Nick Wallace, Heartstrings. Let's go. Yeah, love the super like gloomy vibes. Definitely fits the track for sure. As far as like the rain, I would love to know like how you did that, because I know the videographer sent this one through. Hey, appreciate the donation. Hey, you rock. Appreciate you, fam.
This was a certified banger.
I'm gonna get yours. Yours is next. So as far as like critiques go for this one, I love the rain. The rain is fire, bro.
I'm still standing still. Wondering if I took my pill.
Like what did you do to do that? Was it like a special, like, let me know. What's it called? JP Creative Vision. And also peep the Dunkin' Donuts is the wave. What I would say as far as the record goes, love the the vocals are nice and up front. The vocals, I like the effect that you had on there. The radio effect that you had in certain parts here. Vocals are up front. Keys are nice. Sound selection for the instrumental is fire. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is that I feel like the auto-tune is too heavy-handed for my taste. I would definitely lower the retune speed for sure, because it feels like it's trying to lock into some of the wrong notes in there at times. And personally, I think that the scream here in the beginning, I would take off the auto-tune in the scream. I think, where is it? I personally would take the autotune off, or severely lower the autotune on there, because it does sound a little bit much there. And lower the delay on the vocals here. And I did hear there's this cool kind of, it's mad in the background, but I peeped it. It almost sounds like a theremin. And then it leaves there. And the vocals sound, for some reason, like, I don't know why, they sound a bit like, I don't want to say like compressed, like an MP3 for some reason. Like something about the vocals, like it's definitely on the thin side. Like it's not as like. It could just be whatever auto-tune you're using on there, or if it whatever room you're recording the vocals in. But it doesn't sound as full as I wished it did. And it sounds a little on the harsh side. And I think that's really it as far as critiques go here. And what's it called? And I know that's your thing. I love the suit vibe. I love the suit vibe, man. The suit vibe, like always wearing the suit, man. Fire. I know I've heard your records like quite a few times before. So hell yeah, appreciate you for submitting. Let's go. That was Nick Wallace, Heartstrings. Directed by JP Creative Vision. JP Creative Vision killed the visuals. Nice work on that. Let's go. So I'm going to skip to, because we did get a donation, I'm going to skip to that song now. So hold on 1 second. Skipping to this. Just being able to copy and paste the link here. Let's see if it'll allow me to do this. No, that's not. Hold on, that's not the link there. Let me see if I could copy this link. If not, if for some reason it's, let me see. I'll just manually type it. I got you, fam. Let's see. Spotify. Or actually, could you, since it's out, could you just tell me what the song name is so I can just search it up? Let's see, because that might make it easier. But what the is it still by T-Ray 84? Is that the Spotify? Not Spotify for artists. Spotify. There we go. Just do Spotify.com. If you could just let me know the artist name. I'm assuming it's probably your name here. Warning, explicit content song, John. No, it's fine. Let me look up T-Ray 84. Okay, appreciate you. Midnight Club. Okay, let's see. Just making sure this should be the one here. Yeah, there we are. Got you. So it's Midnight Club. Let me know if this is the correct one. Does that sound correct? Let's see. So just making sure. If that's the case, I'm going to switch to this. Boom, boom. Just want to confirm. Boom. Awesome. Let's get it. So this is, what's it called? Next one. Again, appreciate you for, for submitting. Also, congrats on the release. Congrats on the release, too. I see you just released it last week. Let's get it. Midnight Club by Louis Nova and J2 Hotti. Let's get it.
Money falling down today, a bitch
Hey, let's go! That was Midnight Club by Louis Nova and JB2 Hotti. Let's get it! That was fire, guy. Damn, what's crazy? Which of the vocalists were you? Just out of curiosity, or did you do the production? What's the story? Because like it's so interesting because like it reminds me almost of like what's it called? Sosa by Chief Keef was like modernized, like if like similar melody, like the similar cadence. Like if you listen to like the hook. I'm trying to think. It almost sounds like Trippie Redd meets like Mario Judah meets like. Yeah, it's like it works so well. I helped out, but these are my friends that made that made this personally. Oh shit! Hell yeah! It's crazy. Like dude sounds like he's like a mixture between Chief Keef, like from the melody that what dude's doing, but it's like vocally he sounds like Trippie Redd mixed with Mario Judah mixed with like there's like another rapper that I'm like trying to think of off the top, and the other artist on the track. I'm trying to think of which one. Like it's almost like a little bit of Uzi, but like just because like the woes, but like. I'm trying to think of which one. Like I can't think off the top what he sounds like, but really solid work over here. So first off, production solid work on here. Love the this really cool synths that are going on here. And 808's clean. Love, and that's probably my favorite part of the whole song is the part, the drop. That is fire. And I like the track like has a solidified, like the arrangement is really solid too. Like when the instrumentation, like the producer, like notice like it feels like it's building. See, dude's vocal tone is insane. Yeah, it is very creative. I definitely agree. He was inspired by Lil Yachty and Don Toliver for the part where he says "to the crib." Yeah, I definitely hear that. Yes. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is that the second vocalist, you did a fire job. I just wish you gave it some more like energy, you started off like you gave the energy more so around the second half of your verse, like right here. Like I would try to match that energy that you did there towards the top of your verse. What I would say is I would raise the claps overall. The claps are a bit quiet. And there's this, like, I hear what you did as far as, like, there's this low vocal that kind of peaks out of nowhere here around 1 minute and 45 seconds. I would, like, hear you sound roll. Like, I feel like I feel like the low vocal, you don't even need it there, honestly. And there's like this kind of chorusy the effect on your vocals, or a phaser type effect that's on your vocals here. Hey Dimitri, you got perfect pitch? Yeah. Yeah, it is in B flat. Yeah, I can't believe you caught that. Yeah, what's it called? I got a motherfucking bass in my hand, Dimitri. Let's go. Hell yeah. So I'm talking about. This is the kind of track that would be so much fun to just like play on like bass. I could totally see like some like mad fun bass. Yeah, I think Dude's vocals are very unique. Really, the only thing, there's not much as far as critiques here, because I think it's a really solid record overall. I think the claps definitely need to be raised here. That low vocal I would definitely take out for that section. Second vocalist, the first half could definitely use some more energy in the takes. The phaser in the vocals feels like it's a little bit a hair too much, because you're getting some of the nice sheen of the high end. What I would do, instead of having it directly on the vocal, which is what I think I hear, correct me if I'm wrong, whoever mixed it or whatnot, but I would have the chorus be as a send instead of a, what's that called? Instead of just being thrown on the vocals, have it as a send instead. So like, similar to like how you would bust out your reverbs and delays, have like a channel where you have like a really heavy chorus effect on it and just mix that in with the vocal. I used to have like, there's this plugin called Doubler 2 that Waves makes, and most people have that plugin, but if you don't, it's a spicy plugin. And what I love to do, now this is, hold on, I'll literally show you. I forget that I can show you what I mean. Hold on. Yeah, no, free submit. This is they actually donated, so they skipped the line. But yes, we did start the free submissions. So I can literally show you what I mean. I wonder if my Waves is connected to the Ableton. But when you do the vocals here, there's this plugin, it's spicy. It's called Doubler. Let's see. Doubler 2, right? And what I like to do personally is I'll take this middle channel, and what happens as a send is if you drag this middle channel down here, you get this really cool chorusy effect. And with that chorusy effect, like, I love hearing that as a send. So this, you could mix it in like as a send. So like in Ableton, I don't know what DAW you're using. I typically use Pro Tools, but what you would do, like, I know this is the first time I'm ever like actually showing an example of what I mean, like actually, but if you use a return instead, so I don't know where I put that plugin on, here on this channel here. Where did I throw that on? Probably the bus here. Nah, where did I throw this shit on? Like, you could tell I never, okay, there we go. I'm gonna just take this off, delete this from that channel. So what you would do, so I have the vocals grouped into a bus here, right? So you would take this as a return, throw the doubler on here, right? Do this. And what you would do is you would take the send, since it's a send A, you would go in here for your bus here. So you would see this is a send A, so I would send this out to this channel here so that it would be being sent to the doubler here. So that's what I would do. It's similar to like how you would do with your reverbs and whatnot. I'm realizing you can't really see what I'm talking about. So let me try to, because my face is in the way, let me move this over. Boom! You should be able to see what I mean now. So you see on the right-hand channel here, I have like a send now is the doubler. You see here? So instead of throwing it on the track, so what it sounds like is happening, this is where all the vocals are going. It sounds like there's like a chorus like on here, but instead use it as a send. So like similar to how you would send out your reverbs and whatnot. So like similar to how you would send out your reverbs, you would do this instead, and this would send it to this, and you would get like this really nice chorusy effect, without sacrificing your high-end frequencies and making it sound muddy. So actually, I need those for the soundboard. This is what I use, guys. Actually, fun fact: I use this for the soundboards in the. Oops. Well, I closed that. Yeah. What's it called? Yeah, it was recorded again to make a unique double. Yeah. So that's what I would do personally. So Let me literally just load up Ableton again here. So, because I can't do the brr, 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 without Ableton being loaded up. So, really solid work though overall. I think that's, but that's like nitpicking stuff. I love that groove, that super Lil Yachty-esque like feel to it. Let's see, like file, open recent set, soundboard, boom. So now I should be able to get my sounds back here. But what I'm probably gonna do from now on is show more things like that on screen because I feel like that would be helpful. So, boom, there we go. There we go, it works. See? Fun fact, I use Ableton for that. And I think that's really it. Other than like the outro here. I think the outro, I would also cut the outro down, get rid of the reverb, the delay, not the reverb, the delay. I personally would get rid of that delay that delays out like that. I would stop and just have the reverb ring out there. Because I think because look, there's a lot of this empty space for no reason. Where you want for these kind of things, you want with these kind of things for it to just go to the next song. Because it's like a fun, like it's literally called Midnight Club. So you want it to feel like it's like a club where they're just like mixing it into the next record. And I think that's it as far as critiques go. I hope that was helpful. Like, I can't think of anything else. The record is really solid here. But yeah, that was really awesome. What's it called? I want to collab with whoever on it. Yeah, they're fire, right? They are definitely fire. What's it called? What's it called? People just pulling money out of nowhere. Cardo. Oh no! Oh, now what's it called? We did do a free submission. We did. Thank you for submitting, T-Ray. I appreciate the donation.
This was a certified banger.
Appreciate you. But I hope that was helpful. So we are going to move on to the next one. So that one was crazy. Holy shit. Damn. Damn, you got me like, damn. Woo. So we're going to move on to the next one. Next we have, so this now, like, these are free submissions. Like, it just when someone donates that we do like the full review. So this is Birthday Track 2 by Veer. What's it called? Luminous Iris. Let's get it. Or Veer. Yeah, the bear. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Let's go. That was Luminous by Bear. Let's get it.
Banger.
I remembered how to pronounce it the second time. I was like, wait, no, it's Fair. Fire. I love that switch up. Yeah, Stormy, yeah, that is I forgot to mention that like beforehand when I added on the bottom, what's it called? I'm gonna make it a point for $5. It's $5 a song if you want to get it. Like you could like submit more than one song now. So that was something that happened a few weeks ago. So this was probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago that was a thing. But I just forgot to like put it in the what's it called? The row on the bottom. I got you, fam. I'm gonna do it after this one. So what's it called? T-Ray 84. So what I would say, first off, love the switch ups that you had here, Ver. That was fire. What would you categorize? Because I know you always be throwing out like genres that I've never heard in my life before. I'm sorry. No, it's all good, Stormy. It's all good. 200, yeah, okay, 200 step. First off, what I want to say is I love this production. This is, maybe it's just my bias of I just like dubstep subgenre things. Super cool sound design overall here. Love the introduction here. Like, what it sounds like overall, I love this. What I would say as far as critiques go is that bass, I need some more sub-frequencies in there. Definitely some more sub-frequencies in the bass here. And what I would say, oh, it's fire. I love the snare the snare sound that you have there too. The overall mix feels a little bit on the muffled side. Like it feels like it's like almost like squish. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like it's not like breathing. Like the high frequencies. Like, especially those synths in the build-up, like, love that synth. Love where you have I personally would lower that melodic thing that you have going there, that super fast melodic thing, just like a hair. Because it kind of overshadows the cool, like, synth stuff that's going on in the background here. And I also love the visuals too. Oh, that's fire. Damn, you went crazy on this one, Bear. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Damn. There's that's really it, I would say, as far as critiques go. Really solid overall here. That is fire. Really nice work. The arrangement, everything is really solid here. Damn, okay. I see you. I see you over there. There. Oh my goodness. Damn. Okay. So with that being said, like, we're gonna move on to the next one. The next one, because what's it called? T-Ray they donated $15. Like it was just $5 or more. So what's it called? Donation. 15 really is 3 submissions. So let's get it. So I'll pull up the what's that called? Where is it? I'll pull up the next record here. Hold on 1 second. Spotify. I don't know why, for some reason, Spotify immediately, last one promise, that's all good. What's it called? Can you do Let 'Em Know by Java? Okay, so same artist for the second. So this one is Let 'Em Know. Jav too Hotti. Okay, I got you. So I'm gonna play it now. Let me pull up the. So okay.
Sliding that whip and I let him know.
There we go. Let him know by Jav too Hotti. Let's get it.
These hunters and blue cause they getting old. Green as again, don't you switch the mode. I count like that matrix can't count the code. Come on, the enemies rip your soul. Oh. What's my power? I'm in the pussy in hours, they coming my way. Oh, what's the hour? Water straight out of the shower, 300 the drink. God, the bass is louder. The one that keep me in the palm by the sun anyway. Damn, my voice got power. Why would I sign a new deal? Need a foreign exchange. Tell me what you gonna do for them hunters? Like you wanna. Got a couple bills, baby girl, how you wanna? Like you like 'em. Baby, tell me what you gonna do for them hunters? Like you wanna. Got a couple bills, baby girl, how you want 'em? Like you like 'em. Sliding that whip and I let him know. Caught that new bitch and I nothing goes. She sucking that dick just to getting rolled. 4th of July, nigga, these hunters and blue cause they getting old. Green as they get, don't you switch the mode. I count like that matrix can't count the code. Come on, the enemies ripping your soul. It's just something about me, rapping on beat. Now these bitches asking if a nigga is free. So gassed up, I'm a whole nother me. DM so floody, you can see one of my beat. Rooftop gonna show the world you're free. Pretty as a head, dirty head, but it clean. Tens on the eye, just the vibe on the scene. Last camera action, nigga, busting out the green. Out loud. She want me back, won't take her back. I'm going downtown. I found me that one, could be the one. I'm fucking around. Don't get attached, I can't fuck with that. It's girls' night out. It's a whole new sound. Sliding that whip and I let him know. Caught that new bitch and I nothing goes. She sucking that dick just to getting rolled. 4th of July, nigga, these hunters and blue cause they getting old. Green as they get, don't you switch the mode. I count like that matrix can't count the code. Come on, the enemies ripping your soul. Sliding that whip and I let him know. Caught that new bitch and I nothing goes. She sucking that dick just to getting rolled. Oh, really? This is the nigga so young. And this is we not talk. Come on, the enemies ripping your soul. Come on, the enemies ripping your soul. Come on, the enemies ripping your soul. Soul. Come on, the enemies ripping your soul.
Hey, let's go. That was Let 'Em Know by Jav too Hotti. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. That was fire. Okay, I see you. It's cool because, like, what's that called? I like that, like, being able to hear another record from, dude. I feel like this is definitely like a really nice vibe for you. Reverse beat, yeah, right. I didn't expect it to drop at the end like that either. So love the vocal melody that you're doing here. Instrumental is fire. Love the bounce overall of the track here. And you had some really cool ad-lib type effects that were going on in the track here to help the track move. Love the swing of this track overall. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is that at the end of the track here, this is a similar issue to what the last one was. The reverb here. Notice how much time that the reverb is there before the track ends here. Listen. Ready? Wait, ready for it? Technically the song ends here, right? So you have 5 seconds of just ringing out. what I would do to what's it called, fix that personally is sometimes if I have a big reverb like that, especially at the end, unless you're going for like this huge like cathedral type sound, I personally will automate the delay time. So I wonder if I could show you what I mean. So with Ableton, again, I use Pro Tools, but Ableton I could actually show you what I mean. Like, just because Pro Tools doesn't like to work with live streams for some reason. But in Ableton, let's pick up a random reverb here, right? We'll make a send track. See, I don't know the shortcuts, so sorry if this stresses out you Ableton users. But Valhalla delay is Valhalla reverb is a spicy reverb that I love to use. So fun fact, guys. So what you could do, right? So you see that there's this decay time here with your reverb. And what I would do is going towards the end of the track, this is how long the reverb tail will be. So I'm gonna just play something just mad, like chilling here. Hold on one sec. So for example, this, let's add some reverb to it. Notice like I could add a mad long reverb. See it rings out. Like that. So that's what it would sound like with the, so what I would do is if I was to record something, right? As the, what's it called? Was it supposed to be just an R&B and similar style? No, like the live stream? No, we accept everything. We've had like metal bands submit. We've had R&B, we've had hip hop, we have pop, we have indie submit. We had country, we had a country record, like a country rap record before. It was really cool. But what I would do is in Ableton, so let's just say I record this, boo, 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 right? So what I'm gonna do, let's see, did that record that? Let's see. Okay, I know why, because Ableton is a little bit weird with machine. But let's just say I recorded that. What I could do is also record this reverb, right? So what I would do, ready, I'm gonna put this so that, what's it called? Again, with Ableton, you could also, let's see if I could automate this here. Boom, boom, boom. So what I would do is I would arm the track here and show, boom, boom, boom. So I would lower this. So let's just say the track. And do something like that. Like I probably didn't record the, what's it called? See what just happened? I just automated the reverb so it technically was shorter. See, that's what I would do for the outro for your tracks, is something, it doesn't have to be as drastic as like a cutoff as that was, but I would do something similar so it doesn't ring out so for like 5 seconds and people are just waiting for the next track. So that's the one thing I would say. So let me take off the reverb of this real quick. So don't mind me, I'm a Pro Tools user, not a Ableton user. So if I'm doing things a little wonky in Ableton, it's because I don't use Ableton. But I would do that for the outro here. What's it called? We have a submission link that you could submit your track through. So just peep the what's it called on our website, spacehoundrecords.com. What's it called? There's a on the bottom. If you could send the link, Tiki, that'd be awesome. But yeah, that's what I would say overall for the outro there. It also there's times I feel like the reverb is a bit much for the lead vocals at times.
It's just something about me. Rapping on.
Like I personally would lower the lead vocal a hair and lower the decay time a little bit too, because there's times where it's really aggressive in the track and it's a little bit distracting.
Last camera action, nigga, busting out the green.
She want me back, won't take her back. I'm going.
Like it sounds like it feels a little bit too over the top of what's going on as far as reverb wise.
Downtown, I found me that one, could be the one I'm fucking on.
Like I personally would turn down and I personally, if you're looking to fill up the space, I think delays are a cooler way to do it personally.
Around. Don't get attached. dash, I can't fuck with that. It's girls now.
And maybe with the da-na-na-na, can't fuck with that, like have like an effect like can't fuck with that, like have a quarter note delay on that, or like an aggressive eighth note delay could be really cool on that.
It's a whole new sound.
Slide in that whip and I let him know. Cop that new bitch and slide in that whip and I.
The transition here, because you have a delay here,
Girls night out. It's a whole new sound.
Slide in that whip and I let him know.
because you're saying so, like one of the notes in there, I don't know if it's your reverb from your other part because it's so long. When the beat comes in with the new note there, it clashes with the with what's happening in the instrumental, like harmonically. So if you listen here, like it sounds cool, like
It's a whole new sound.
Slide in that whip and I let him know.
oh, there's like this kind of like sound that kind of like washes the like it's like a kind of a washy sound, and you see that it kind of like when it goes in, it clashes with the note because of when things go like that, like the pitch tends to like if the pitch is moving so much, like most of the notes are not going to be working with the chords. So you just have to be careful with tonal shifts like that when you're rising like that.
Mode, I count like that matrix can't cut the code. Come on, the enemies.
And I would lower the you have this like ad lib that's going on in the track here, so you'll notice it's more affected.
Switch the mode.
So this is the lead here,
Count like that
right?
matrix can't cut the code. Come on, the enemies.
Notice how much more upfront your ad lib sounds in comparison to your lead. Like
Switch the mode. Code. Come on, the enemies.
like your ad lib, it sounds like your lead, and then all of a sudden the ad lib just like is like higher in volume, which I would have it switched. Your lead vocal could be up more, especially in that section here when it's not so affected. So
Getting old. Green as again, don't you switch the mode. I count like
it could use a little bit more compression just for the genre's sake.
that matrix can't cut the code. Come on, the enemy.
I got you, fam. I'll be able to tell you after this.
Oh, what's my power?
What's good?
I'm in the pussy and now is it coming
Yeah.
my way?
Yeah, definitely lowering the reverb would help significantly.
Wanna keep me
And-
in the like you wanna, got a couple bills,
See, like
how you wanna,
like it's cool.
like you like 'em. Baby, tell me what you
Like I like the spread vocals, but it's also significant. So like if I played this,
want 'em, like you like 'em. The pussy and now is it coming from them hunters?
hear that there's like the skip test, I'm going to call it this time around, is if you skip the song and it feels like the vocal all of a sudden jumps massively louder, then there's a bit of a volume, like I would do some volume balancing to try to even them out.
Come on, the enemies, rip your soul. Oh, what's my partner? Got a couple bills, baby. How you want 'em? Like it like them blue cause they getting
See,
like it like these hunters them blue cause they getting old. Green
see, it gets
as
quieter
again,
here again too. Definitely needs some volume balancing as far as like the lead vocal goes with your ad libs.
DM so floody, you can see one of my beat. Rooftop gonna show the world you're free. Pretty as a head, dirty head, but it clean.
And just be careful with the 808 too, because it's a little bit digitally clipping, so you're losing a lot of that punch that you would have if it wasn't clipping, like digitally. We're not talking about like soft clipping or anything like that, but there's a way to get like you could get that super like hidden 808s without the need to like boost the volume past unity gain of your master,
The mode, I count like that matrix.
because like the bass feels a little could definitely be cleaner.
Can't cut the code. Come on, the enemies, rip your soul. Nothing goes, she sucking that dick just to get it rolled. For the just like nigga. Head, but it clean. Tears on the eye, just the vibe on the scene. Lights
Don't get
And
attached.
go, she sucking that dick just to get it rolled.
For the just like niggas.
love the strings.
Hunters and blue cause they getting old. Green as again, don't you switch the mode. I think that's Jordan, and this hit we not.
And I love the reverse section here. Just be careful. Just be careful, because when you do reverse things, the order of the chords change. So if you keep, because I do hear that you did keep the vocals here.
Hit we not.
Come on, the enemies, rip your soul.
Like
Come on, the enemies, rip your soul. Come on, the enemies, rip your soul.
and I feel like you could do like a cooler, maybe like for that part that's maybe like pitch it down so it's like similar to like sicko mode, that go weak, that type of tone would be really cool there.
Come on, the enemies, rip your soul.
Yeah, definitely got to take down. That's 6 seconds of reverb tail. Definitely got to take that down. So, because with tracks like this, you want to just go one after the other, after the other, after the other when you're spinning it. And I think of it like if you're trying to get a DJ to to spin the record, like you have to think like being a DJ, if there's a song with a weird like ending like that, it's like gonna turn you off from wanting to spin the record. So that's just other things that I just think in mind, like as far as like marketing side of things too. So just be careful of that. I always like to have a leadway at the outro too, so you have some time for the DJ to like loop it too. So if you ever wanted to try to get it on like radio or spins and whatnot, like that's the kind of thing that will hurt it trying to get it on those kind of things. But again, like if a song gets big enough, then they're gonna have to spin it regardless. So it really is that kind of discrepancy. So no, you guys did fantastic. Fairly nice work on this.
This was a certified banger.
A lot of things I'm nitpicking too, you know, like what's it called? A lot of like music is very subjective. Just sent a song through your website looking for constructive criticism. That's all we do here at the Kid Tonio. We only do positive constructive criticisms. We have people submitting from all different types of genres, all different types of skill levels. You know, there's no as far as discrimination, as far as like what tracks get submitted, unless it's like some wild stuff that I can't play on stream. But yeah, that's really it as far as critiques go. That was Let 'Em Know by Java T. Hotti. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
I hope that was helpful. What's it called? That's such a cool, like I love the records that you submitted. Fire. Let's go. So we are going to be going on. I did promise DJ Graves that I was going to go over through what I had submitted so far. So what I have in this order exactly, just so you know, I have K Shittage, then I have what's it called? Dilky. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I'm sorry. Then we have Oriel, then we have question mark, then we have My Beats Are Trash, then we have Stormy, then we have SD herself, then we have Heath 240, then we have Spicy E, Cardo, then we got Low Brine, then we got Crash Test, and then I have some more, what's it called, I can load up in the meantime here, just while we're here, so I could just get all these loaded up. But usually we get a bunch during the live stream too here submitted. So then we have Prophet, Mike, and Harmony here. Boom. So let me just load these tracks up as we go here. I'm just loading this up here. So just letting you know. Then we have DJ Graves is after that. Then we have, after DJ Graves, we have INF Fierce. And then after INF Fierce, we have we have what's it called? Let's see, Piston Kiz. Sorry if I said your name wrong, fam. Then we have King Gizzard. If you're in the track, I need a link. And last but not least that I have here is the Kid Tonio. So we have quite the submissions here. Just letting everyone know. There we are. Boom, boom, boom. What's going on, Low Brine? Just loading up the submissions here. Boom, boom, boom. We get more while we're doing the live stream, so I have to load them up as I go. Boom, boom. So let's get it. We're gonna move on to the next one. Boom. Is this a live stream? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. If I can hang out the whole stream, could you please start my submission at 120? If you can't hang out the whole stream, all good, Cardo. I'll try it. Let me, what's it called? Find your submission here, and I'll try to type in, guys, for Cardo. If Cardo isn't here, can we do him a solid? And what's it called? Start at. Yeah, please do. Start at 120. Boom. But just letting everyone know, if you can't make it through the live streams, we always do have the live streams up on the YouTube channel. So definitely, what's it called? after if you have to go to sleep, because I know some people are there, they're not in the United States, so most of the world it's either the next day. It's usually the next day, so mad early in the morning for you guys. So shout out to everyone who's overseas, guys. But we always have the live stream up for you guys to always see it in post. So just know that this is the week 32. So if you happen to miss it, you could go back to week 32. That's why we label it. So you guys can always go back and see. Oh, I submitted week 32. Boom. And you can always double check by looking at the submission form again too. Actually, wait, no, I changed the submission form every week. But yeah, you get the gist. Week 32, just check that out and you got it. And if you found any of the reviews helpful so far, be sure to hit the like button down below and be sure to subscribe. We do this every Saturday, every 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And with that being said, we are going to move on to the next one. So next we have Never Meant to Belong by Shage. Let's get it. Shout out to Shage. I haven't seen that name in a minute. Let's go. That was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you for submitting Never Meant to Belong by Shage. Let's go. I haven't seen this name submitted in a minute. I hope you're doing well. Hey. And love the profile picture here too, fam. That was fire. Sick track. Love the boom bap drums. The what's it called? The keys sound nice and full. Just what's it called? I did peep this like basically towards the end while I was playing it, so I figured I'd mention just going forward, Shage, just make sure like we don't, as far as like samples, like we don't take like copyright infringing samples, just because like the live stream, like there's always that chance that it could be taken down. So I just rather not risk that. So going forward, just only use like, as far as like, don't use samples that would like, what's it called, like from things, like if you're gonna sample things, like make sure it's like royalty free and stuff like that. So love the vibe overall. Boom bap drums, like the swing is nuts on this record. What I would say, as far as critiques go, those drums could knock more. The drums could definitely be more up front. It could use some gluing overall, maybe like a mix bus compression that really glues the track together. And this is the kind of track that I feel like would sound really good with like if the compression, the mix bus compression was like more on the aggressive side, where it's like really ducking out and glued together, because I did see that you were doing more of a lo-fi boom bap type beat, and with lo-fi you see a lot of like sidechain type what's that called, progression things that are going on, like as far as like with the drums being with the overall what's that called, with the whatever the sample or what's going on instrumentally there. So what I would do is I would just add some sort of sidechain compression going on to the sample and just really glue it together. And if not sidechaining, if you think it sounds a little bit too aggressive, if you're doing that, then use some mix bus compression. Put something like an SSL like compressor and like the mix bus, and have that just like pump in the track a little bit, so you get that glue. You want it needs to just be gelled together more. The drums and the instrumental, and the drums could be more up front overall for sure. Yeah, definitely. as far as like the snare is nice, the kick could use some more oomph, is really what I meant by drums more knockage. But overall, love the vibe. The swing is on point. Very nice record here. Thank you for submitting. Never Meant to Be Long by K Shage. Let's go! What's going on, Kayvon Cut? How we feeling? So we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have what's called Worst Beat in Existence by Dilke. Sorry if I said your name wrong, fam. Let's get it. Love the diamond here.
Bro, come over here. Check out my new shoes. They're the brand new
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle some more. 5, 6.
Hey, that was Worst Beat in Existence. Let's go!
This was a certified.
I wouldn't say that's the worst beat in existence, fam, but I totally get what you. It's definitely a fun. It sounds like you had like a lot of fun making this shit. Like. Yeah, like it's like interesting. It's like a weird offbeat feel, but like it's like this really cool like synths with that you automated like the pitch with like some elbows and. Yeah, what's it called? It would be really cool if they came together on the hard on the one at some point. Yeah, like if it was like boom, 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 like something like that glues it together more. And oh, that's so cool. I love the sound design that you do here. It's very experimental. Everything sounds full. Drums are knocking for sure. Love the build here, and I love the payoff is nice. And the vocals in the background. It just seems like it's mad experimental, but in a cool way. What I would say, as far as critiques go, the record, it feels a little bit confused harmonically, but that could be a good thing. Like, it doesn't seem like to really follow any sort of, like, anything really diatonic like that, but I like the drops that you're doing and these really cool synth automation things that you have going on here. I love that. And like, it's like so experimental that it's like I like.
Oh, come over here. Check out my new shoes. They're the brand new.
It's just like fun, you know. I don't really have much to say other than like. I wish there was something more like 16th note things happening there, like some cool like 16th note type things instead of just 8th notes. Yeah, I think dude just was like having fun. It's funny because there's like worst beats in existence, and there's someone who regularly submits to the stream whose name literally they have on SoundCloud is My Beats Are Trash, and like dude's beats are like disgustingly good. Yeah, like in a sense, the way like some sort of polyrhythmy. Like I love that there's like certain jumps out, like. Like, it's mad cool sound design. I don't really have much to say because it's just its own thing, you know? I just feel like it's so experimental that I love that you took the risks for it. Like, I don't really have much to say. That's it. Thank you for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
Hey, let's go. With that being said, we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have, boom, this is a music video. So this is called Somewhere by Oriel. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, fam. Let's get it.
It's like I'm revealing the deepest parts of myself to my music. It gets everything from me. This is an emotional diary of fears, of hate. I feel like I hate myself so much. I'm just trying to find my way through. I'm just trying.
Lately, feeling pessimistic. Too much in my world again. Broken world with the broken bridges. Living in this world of sin. 45 is feeling nice within my head now. 9 shots to the brain might feel alright now. I think I might be falling. I think I'm missing all the happiness inside. My thoughts been killing me slowly. Tryna find a little piece of the light. No piece of the light with you. Seek me up and help me. I need the Red Cross, cause damn it, I'm drowning. I'm suffocating by my own world, it's hurting. I'm screaming out, but I don't think that they can hear me. No, trust inside. I don't be trusting China walls, keep them way too high. I don't know how to cope with the water around. Losing my soul.
So that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting, Oriel Somewhere. Let's go. Really cool vibes. Like, you remind me of the artist, the what's it called, the rapper Black. Like, dude sounds like your tone sounds very similar to him. Like that kind of like really like offbeat, like kind of real chill vibe, but it's still like the instrumental is going hard, like his instrumental, like. Like his record, like Problems, is what it reminds me of. Yeah, do you have a very similar vibe to him? Like, as far as like your vocal tone. No, fire record overall. Love the what's that called? What's going on as far as the sample? I feel like the vocals should be a little bit higher. They do sound feel a little drowned. Yeah, I think that the vocals, like I like where they're here, where they are here. I wish that kick drum, there was a different sample for the kick drum that just, like I wish it had more oomph to it.
I think I'm missing all the happiness inside. My thoughts been killing me slowly.
And there's at a certain point here, where is it? Like around here, there's a part around here where what's going on harmonically in the instrumental that what's it called? Yes, you did. Yours is a little bit further back, JP. What's going on instrumentally here feels like it's like clashing with what you're doing melodically here. Especially that like cool synth that does come in. It feels like the pitch of that like. It just feels like it clashes a bit. Love those like horn section type things. Drums, love the swing. And I need the Red Cross, cause damn it, I'm drowning. I'm suffocating. And I think that's it as far as critiques go. Really solid work here, man. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Appreciate you for submitting. That was Oriel Somewhere. Let's get it. So next we have, boom, I Cried by question mark. Let's get it. So I don't know honestly what this is about, but I hope you enjoy listening. Let's get it.
No, it sucks at a hole. I'm singing. Can you blame me? I'm just a young adult with big ass dreams. Maybe not. Do I have the funds? Keep on going to college. I don't know, but who knows? I might think of spreading my wings and flying away. I cry every day and every night, scared that I might die. Will I see everything and everyone I love? No one loves me, and no one cares or has sympathy. No one loves me, and no one cares or has sympathy. I've been so depressed, feeling really left out.
So that was the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. That was I Cried by question mark.
Certified banger.
So cool track. The vocals overall, what's it called? I like the message because I feel like that's very relatable for a lot of people, especially because the transition period between like figuring out your life out into in your 20s, like I'm saying as I'm in my 20s, but I'm saying like, what's it called? Back in my day, as if I'm not still in my 20s, but what's it called? Thanks for liking the song, chat. God bless. Hey, what's good? Appreciate you for stopping by, fam. Track was fire. What I would say, as far as the record goes, I love the message overall. A lot of people can relate to that transition period from like graduating from high school, going to college, or like being in college, or that kind of like, some people take a break in between high school and college. So it's a lot of figuring out your life, and there's a lot of really crucial decisions that you're making very young. And a lot of people are going through a lot of different things at that time, because some people are like, I don't know what I want to do with my life. And some people, it's terrifying, because it's like what you do in your early 20s, like as far as like what you choose to go to school with or whatnot, that could play a huge role of what you do for the rest of your life, you know? So it's a lot of figuring out, it's a lot of being sure of what you're going through. So I definitely, know a lot of people can relate to that topic at hand for sure. So I love that you're writing things that are very true to what you are going through personally. And what I would say as far as like the record goes, I do like the chill vibes as far as like the keys that are going on, your vocals being up front. What I would say is that your vocals, the recording of the vocals, I feel like could be a little bit cleaner as far as the takes and the whatever you're recording the room, because I could hear, I don't know if it's a fan in the background, but you hear it more obvious when there's a break in the instrumental. Where is it? Notice, like, see how quiet the instrumental is here? Like, always listen for noise, and like there's no noise here until I could hear when you press record again. Right there. Notice that noise, that shh noise. You want to make sure when you record your vocals that you cut out all of that extra noise that's in your voice recordings, because it becomes distracting.
I've been so depressed, feeling really left out. Might kill myself, 'cause
So really, that's what I would say as far mainly for the critiques go. Just be careful with that. Some of the vocal takes as far as pitch wise could be more on the money, and I wish that there was just a little bit more. I like that when you added the strings a little bit further on into the song, was really cool. I wish that something came in a little bit sooner in the track, like maybe like there's like something like a bed of sound, like maybe like a pad or something in there, or like a string pad or something like that, so that it sounds like it's like kind of building up to a certain point. But that's really it as far as critiques go. Thank you for submitting I Cried by question mark. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
What's it called? Yeah, that's my dog's water filter. Oh no! Going forward, question mark. What I do, like I tend to, for the live streams, like I actually have a dehumidifier here, and I have what's it called, a fish tank that has like bubbles and whatnot. So like for the live streams, like I will turn off those things just for the meantime. So when I do the live stream, there is no like external noise. Really, the only thing that I could leave on that is a fan are the ones that are built in my PC itself, and the ones that we have underneath the internet router, just so it's cool. But other than that, I try to turn off all the external sounds when I record. So if you can do that going forward, just for like the brief period of time that you're going to be recording, I would highly recommend it. That's all. But thank you for submitting. Solid record. Let's go. So with that being said, we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have, again, speaking of my beats are trash, we were just mentioning you, what's it called? One Victorium, the white, what's it called? The IV EP. Oh, damn, is this going to be vocals? No, it says beat. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it.
As the Lamb opened the first of the 7 seals. Then I heard one of the 4 living creatures say in a voice like thunder, "Come." I looked, and there before me was a white horse. Its rider held a bow, and he was given a crown, and he rode out as a conqueror bent on conquest.
That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Hey, that was Victorium by My Beats Are Trash. I think you're putting together a beat EP. Is that what I see? A beat EP? Victorium? Let's get it. Or Victorum. I don't know where I got Eum from. I guess I saw an imaginary eye in my head. But a really cool track. Really cool track, man. I love the creativity overall. Oh, your beats are always knocking as usual. So if anyone ever was wondering, like, hey, are my beats knocking enough? Like, play your track and then play My Beats Are Trash. Go to dude's SoundCloud and like listen to his drums. That shit sounds crazy. What's it called? Thank you, Matrix. Just watch a review on the video and song. Always as what's it called? Amazing as always. The Rain was a studio in New York City, the same that Law and Wave Change did their video at. Hey, let's go! Appreciate you for submitting as always. Let's go. And coming through. Hell yeah. Question mark. Thank you very much for the advice and thank you for reviewing my music. Of course. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for what's it called, dropping your link here. Appreciate both of you. Yeah, no, so this track, yeah, if you ever need a drum reference, if you're like, damn, I need to see like some like knocking drums for a reference, check this dude's stuff out. I'm telling you, dude's stuff, like all of his stuff is nasty like this. And I love the introduction here. It's really cool because it does sound like the beginning of an EP, which I do see it as the first song because you did have like a decent amount of kind of what's it called, leeway before the beat actually kicked in here. And I love how creative like you're using the sounds in the like these drums are super like crushed, like super saturated, but like in like such a good way. And so is the melody. It sounds like you have like RC20. Let me know, is that RC20 on the melody? And you're using some of the bit crushing stuff. And I love this. Really the only thing I would say is I wish that was like super reverb, like super like amount of reverb on that shit would be crazy. As far as the list, we do have quite the list, so I would just submit, what's it called? I would definitely submit the sooner the better. Oh, I see you submitted. And that's really it. That's really it. My beats are trash. That was crazy as always.
This was a certified banger.
I'd love to hear your EP, fam. I love that. Like you have been submitting like every week. Like, shout out to my beats are trash, fam. The dude is nasty. Appreciate you. Thank you for submitting as always. So with that being said, we are going to move on to the next one. So next we have Hold Me by Open Spaces are waiting for the feature. So if there's any like it's just the instrumental going on, it's because, what's it called? Stormy is looking for a feature. So let's get it. If I remember correctly, you did the production on this one, Stormy. So let's get it. Let's get it. So that was 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Hold Me by Stormy. Let's go. BB Archive, you should have a bot or something display the list. I would love that. I would love that. Oops. I would love that. If someone could teach me how to, or anyone have any resources to set that up just to make it easier on everyone, like as far as like being able to see what the line is, that would be awesome. Like, I would love that. So I wouldn't know, since I'm still very new to streaming, so this is all very new to me. So if anyone has any resources like about that, because I would love to be able to just easily be like, hey, this is the cue, this is the cue. So if that would, if anyone knows any resources for that, that would be awesome. The really sick track here, what's really interesting, Stormy, is that it's very different from all the other tracks that you've submitted so far. That would be so helpful. I know it would. That would be amazing. So first things first, I would say, as far as the record goes, I love the jazz, like it's very jazzy type vibes in the beginning, and love the laws instead of the oohs. That was fire. Oh, I muted it. There we go. I think I like this a lot. What I would say is, because you produced this, right? I would add some reverb to that those strings there. I would watch the timing for the piano that's going down, like in the melody in the beginning here. Is it's not quite locked in with the instrumental, timing wise. The vocals, there's a bit too much reverb. It's a surprise. Yeah, I would turn down some of the reverb for sure. And some of the, I know we did figure out that the issue was the mic issue, because you gave me the vocals for the other one. You sent the vocals without any processing to me, so I could see if it was that was the issue. So it does sound like, it still sounds like here, it does sound a little digitally. And super clean falsetto there. The vocals could be a little bit behind the beat, more so. It feels a little bit ahead of the beat. I keep forgetting that if I record the piano with Bluetooth, I won't, what's it called? It won't match. So I'm still working on that. All good. So, yeah, really, I love these synths that you have going on here. It sounds so nice. And I love those oohs in the background there. And I feel like as far as like the vocals here, yeah, it definitely has a bit too much reverb, definitely for sure. So I would turn down the reverb. Love the laws in the beginning. Watch the timing for the keys going down there. And I would also put some reverb on the strings instead and have the strings, because that'll make the strings at least feel like it's into space so it's not so dry. Because with fake strings like that, it's very easy for it to sound really like, I don't want, lack of a better word, like on the cheesy side. So to make it sound more like real strings, it takes a lot of like editing it, unfortunately. Of like editing the volume and like really editing with the reverb of the room to make it try to sound weird. So always use like a reference track. And I'm telling you, Stormy, a microphone and setup. Love that. Like that, my favorite part is your falsetto part where you go up, and this part here where you have these really cool like these moving synths that are like moving in and out like that. So really solid work. That was Hold Me. Hey!
This was a certified banger.
That was Hold Me by Stormy. Let's get it. Oh yeah. So I'll go through the order real quick just so you guys know. Boom, boom. We have quite the display. So we have, so next is SD herself, then it's Heath 240, then it's Spicy E, then it's Cardo, then it's Flow Brine, then it's Crash Test, then it's, what's it called, Prophet, Mike and Harmony, then it's, what's it called, DJ Graves, then it's INF Fierce, then it's Piz and Kiz, sorry if I said your name wrong fam, then it's the Kid Tonio. Then I have on this list over here, so I have Kayvon Cut after that, then Alex the Kid, and then Guacamole. What's it called last here so far as first come, first serve. So boom, boom. So I'm gonna just load up the other tracks here just in order, just so I could just throw these on here, guys. So Alex the Kid. Boom, boom. I'm going to take this track. And then the last one here, just to throw that on there. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Guacamole. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Oh, and then we also have someone who just submitted called Cursed. So let me throw that in there too as well. Boom, boom. And if anyone found any of the reviews helpful so far, be sure to hit the, what's it called? The subscribe button down below. There we go. He has his phone, yeah, right? Be sure to hit the subscribe button down below. Also, be sure to hit the like button down below. It helps with the algorithm push and everything like that. Also, be sure to, what's it called? If you want to skip the line, we also do have the option. It is a $5 donation on our website, so definitely check out the link if you don't want to have to wait for like 10 or 12 songs. And with the donation, we do listen to the full entire song, so it's like $5 and we listen to the whole entire song and give an in-depth critique. And if you want to, like in the long run, keep doing these, because we do this every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to be a part of this more often, we actually have an option to become a Discord subscriber. It's $3 a month, and you can submit one song a week, and the Discord subscribers go first on the list. So it's like, we do subscribers first and then regular submissions. So definitely, definitely tap in if you're interested in that. So without further ado, we have Big Beautiful World by SD herself. Let's get it. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. That was Big Beautiful World by SD herself. Really cool track. I did not expect a metal track from that. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't a metal track. That was cool. Hell yeah. Rock on. Sick track. What I would say, like the, what's it called? Love the instrumentation. The guitars, the drums were really solid. Vocals, nice performance on the vocals. Sick overall, really nice work here. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is that the vocals, they feel like there's a discrepancy in the volume. Like sometimes the vocals are really up front, like towards the end here. And then there are times when the vocals are very quiet, so I would definitely do some volume balancing for sure overall. And what I would say with that, the vocals, like they feel like they're not, like overall the track doesn't feel like it's mixed together. Like it feels like there's a whole bunch of like individual parts that are happening, but nothing is like pieced together like a mix. So I would definitely, as far as like revisit the mix on this, and I feel like the snare could definitely come up. Overall, the kick drum gets a little bit lost in the sauce. Vocals, especially here, needs to be raised up. The screams, just be careful with the way that you're screaming. You have to make sure that you're screaming without hurting your voice. When you're doing these screams, you need a, what's it called? It's a lot of practice and it's really hard to do, but you don't want to do it in a sense where you're hurting your vocals either. So just be careful of that. So just be careful of that. I think the chorus effect that you have on your vocals here is really sick. I like the phaser effect, really is what it is. And that, yeah, definitely the vocals overall balancing. But that's really it as far as critiques go. Thank you for submitting Big Beautiful World by SD herself. Let's go. We're going to move on to the next one. So next we have Is Over by Heath 240. Let's get it.
Wishing I could waste your time. Maybe one last time.
So that was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Heat 240. Let's go. That was Over. Really cool track overall. I didn't expect like the past two songs have definitely, like, as far as like shifted to like the metal type like vibes out of nowhere. This one, like as far as like the tracks overall, which is really interesting. I did not expect it to drop like that, especially with the cool chill like instrumental vibes in the beginning. The acoustic vibes in the beginning was really nice, and your vocals are so nice here. And this overall is this, like I love the how up front the kick and the snare is on this in this part over here, where it drops. What I would say as far as critiques go is your vocals. I wish they were more up front. Like, I wish your vocals were more up front and a little bit more processed, like maybe some more reverbs and delays, maybe some more compression on your vocals to really solidify your vocals being more up front. And love this. And I would say, like, when the this sounds like it's a real kit. Like, there's a part. Like it sounds like the highs, like the highs. It sounds like it's like almost like, I don't know why. It feels like it's in a box. Like it feels like the high end isn't really breathing here. Like almost like it's everything is just a little bit too over compressed. And there's not a lot of clarity between the drums. Like the drums are taking, like drums naturally take up a lot of frequency space, but there's not a lot of clarity like with the guitars and what's happening with the vocals there. And I wish there was more. Maybe it's a panning thing. Maybe you have to play with the where things are panned in the stereo space, but there's not a lot of clarity in between those things. But that's really it as far as critiques go. Thank you for submitting. Over by 240. Let's go. And we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have, booms, Amy, sorry, I'm going to say this wrong, Metaverse Spicy E Remix. Let's get it.
We're going out of the universe into the metaverse, flying into the clouds, becoming future travelers, digital planets. I'll be the one sitting on.
Just shake it, rotate it. These virtual clubs going crazy. Just move it, don't lose it. Got that meta, getting goofy. All these others can do like me. Call me spicy cause I bring the heat. Everybody get down, yes please. Hands up, quick, selfies, go.
Stepping into hyperdrive, flying at the speed of light. I'm a holy satellite, stars in my eyes.
So that was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Let's go. That was, what's it called? Amy.
This was a certified banger.
Britannia. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Amy Britannia. Sorry if I said your name wrong, fam. Metaverse Spicy E Remix. Solid record, guys. That was cool. Love the club vibes for sure. I see what you did. Your vocals are solid. What's it called? Vocal performance is solid. Love the overall the arrangement's fire. What I would say as far as like it's such a cool, like what you're doing melodically is fire, and I love the what's it called with the vocal, I believe Amy Britannia, sorry if I say your name wrong again. The vocals sound really solid, the performance overall. What I would say as far as critiques go is that the second vocalist, listen to the difference between the quality of the vocals. The second vocalist sounds like it was recorded on a phone, which I totally get it. Like, we gotta make it work sometimes, fam. But there definitely is a discrepancy between the quality of the vocalist here and the vocalist here.
Just move it, don't lose it. Got that meta, getting goofy. All these others get.
There's definitely a discrepancy of the quality. Like the vocals, for some reason, they feel like they're not mono. They feel like it's stereo, and it feels like it's like recorded in the room, and it feels like it was recorded on a phone. So you could tell that there's a little bit of a degradation. I'm trying to think of the word, the fancy word for it, of the quality here. And yeah, overall, like really cool stuff. That's definitely the first thing that jumped out to me. And some of the vocals, like, you really nailed it, but I feel like even some of it, you could even nail it just a little bit more pitch-wise here. That could just be like post-production stuff. And I like what you were doing as far as like the vocal chops in the beginning here. That's cool. That's fire. What would be cool is if you side-chained the kick a little bit to the vocals there. It's like, oh, you're right. Like a little bit, not too aggressive, like very slightly.
Into the metaverse, flying into the
And the kick drum, I feel like I personally would choose a different kick drum because it does get a little bit lost in the mix. But that's really it as far as critiques go. Thank you for submitting. That was Metaverse. Let's get it. Spicy E remix. With that being said, we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have Cardo featuring And. I remembered. I got you, fam. 1 minute 20. Boom. Let's get it. So we're going to start at 1 minute and 20 seconds. Boom. Self issues.
Driving through these trenches, what's up and running, I cannot fall. But this is a storm, thunder and lightning in every song. I wish I could have shared some of my doubts, but you'll never know. I know I can love my examples, I've been worn out and torn. Selfish people in my life worry about my health. It's alright, I'm sober, I'll never do this shit to myself again. Back to the feelings I went away for so fucking long, I wish you'd have stayed. All this medicine want me to go away, guess I'm thinking about all these days when he used to keep me together. Now all these demons dance in my head's a whole in Coachella. Used to jump in the crowd, but the music got too loud. This my fist can't take my sanity, I'm not willing to flop. If you look at the stage, I stopped performing some time ago. Back in the days when my feelings were under my control. Promised my mama that one day I'll go and take my spot back. I'm still in the projects, my music show just where I'm at. Sunt afară, în această seară mă prind singur, nesigur că durerea o să dispară. Mănânc în fum de țigară, gândind că tot ce a fost nu o să mai fie iară. Că a fost atât de bine, mă mințeai că mă iubești și eu am crezut în tine. În fine îmi făceam filme când eram cu tine, că la fel ca noi așa nebun nu o să mai fie nimeni.
Hey, let's go! So that was Self Issues featuring And. Let's get it! Fire track! No, what's it called? You definitely did your thing, man. What's it called? Appreciate you for submitting. The track overall really solid. Love what you're doing vocally. The instrumentals is rocking. The instrumental, like where all the drums are sitting as far as the instrumental goes. And I like how you're in the pocket. What I would say, as far as critiques go for the record, is that the, what's it called? Listen to the difference between the first vocalist and the second vocalist, the vocal tone. Like, it sounds like the vocals overall are a bit boxy, meaning that it sounds like it's almost like this. Your vocals are almost sounding like they're sounding like this when you're doing it. Like listen to the vocals. You see what I'm saying? Like, it feels like the vocals are definitely on the muffled side. So what I would do first off is check your EQ, see if you're cutting too much of your high end out, and if you are, and I would definitely boost the high end for sure. And it could be a microphone issue as well. It might just be the microphone that you're using, because it does sound a little bit of a low quality microphone, but that could also be whatever you're mixing. It could be a multitude of different things for that. So, and overall, like I wish there was more clarity between the kick drum and the bass as well. Like, the bass is taking up a lot of frequencies, but the kick drum is not quite hitting.
March 8.
I love that. I didn't even make it that far. Let's go. But that's really it as far as critiques go. Just watch the vocal recordings of everything. You were in the pocket and everything. Just watch that and the clarity between the kicks and the bass. That's all. Really solid work, both of you. Thank you for submitting. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
So we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have, boom, we got Low Brine. Oh shit, we got Low Brine. Flow State. Shout out to Low Brine. Let's get it. Someone who's been submitting for as long as since the first live stream I've ever done. So shout out to Low Brine. Let's get it. Flow State. that was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Flow State by Low Brine. Let's go. That is way different than what I've ever heard from you before, fam. You went like left field from what I've normally heard from you. That is cool. Hell yeah, I love the, what's that called? The high energy stuff. Like the way that you're playing with these cool synth textures, the drums, really cool stuff that's going on here. And I love that kind of like you just don't know what to anticipate as far as what the feel is, what's going to happen here. And it's so like, it's fire. So, and I love this, what you did, this kind of filter sweep here. Like this kind of really solid, like kind of like automation of your low pass filter. It's really cool, creative. And I love that you're getting more creative. This is solid stuff here. So I definitely see what you're saying with mixing, playing with mixing effects and production. Had fun with this one. It sounds like you did. And because what's really cool about this record, it's definitely way different than what I've heard from you before, and you got creative with it. That's what I'm talking about. What I would say, as far as critiques go, what I would say is that I wish that there was a time where when it hit, that there was like 16th notes going on. So it was like, like some sort of like hi-hats that are doing like 16th notes would be really cool for a type of record like this. Because right now you're just doing, like you have these kind of hi-hats that are going on, but I wish they were more up front. And more like actually like on the like just and you could use like some sort of like side chain like ducking effect on it, so like some like, I can't go that fast, but you know what I mean, like something to really make that track like that even crazier like feel than what's going on here, and exaggerate the coolness. And I see that you were messing with some of the keys, like really cool stuff. Where was it? It was somewhere around here. I love that sound. I would lower this vocal sample. It's a little bit too high in the track. It's a little bit distracting. And maybe add that, like maybe like take that synth and also go down, because I see that you did change the bass to match those chords. But with that, you could also that kind of cool like what's it called, synth. Like pitch it down and have fun with that and get it to go down with because like some really cool stuff. But that's really it as far as critiques go. I love that you are going out of your comfort zone with this. Let's get it. Thank you for submitting Low State by Low Brine.
This was a certified bang.
Fire, let's go. With that being said, we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have Twisted Sick. I'm not gonna say that on here. First draft, let's get it. Oh, you know this is about to be like mad loud, so like headphone warning real quick. Let's get it. Oh, never mind.
It's that twisted kind of sick shit, that made me feel good. It's that twisted kind of sick shit, that made me feel good. It's that twisted kind of sick shit, that made me feel good. It's that twisted kind of sick shit, that made me feel feel good. Running that bitch and I'm busting the guns. Playing for keeps and I play with your funds. One counting like so many ones. Tripping off that 151. 2004 came with the fire. Dropping shit till like 29.9. I don't care about your talking shit or your rapping shit. No one gives a shit. I'm a different beast with greener sides. Busting caps and I busting wide. Got a bad bitch, she from in-state, and she do that shit, make shit shake. I'm in the county, I'm counting my pack. Crash test, stop, infinite stacks. Smoking reefer and I'm done with chiefing. Half a ventilator with a gun in my pants. Yeah. Everybody think they got lost here. Took a bad bitch to the end, so I scored her, put her right back in the frame. Yeah. I'm in the spilling your brains, ready to go run like a train. Let's make a scene. I make you bleed. The sickness that make me go. It's that twisted kind of sick shit. That made me feel good. It's that.
That was the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Twisted sick shit. See, I thought it was a totally different S curse word. But I'm glad that was Twisted Sick Shit by Crash Test. Let's go. Solid track here overall. I love the what's it called? The instrumental is crazy, dude. That track is nuts.
It's that twisted kind of sick shit.
And with the way that you're riding the beat too is like you're flowing on it, you're locked in with the beat. That is fire. Really nice work. Let's see. As far as like, I love that bass is just like it's like that right amount of like obnoxious bass that you're looking for this type of record. So what I would say, as far as critiques go for the record, I think the vocals could be more affected a little bit.
It's that twisted kind of sick shit, that made me feel good.
They feel a little bit thin.
That twisted kind of sick shit, that made me feel good. It's that twisted kind of sick shit, that made me feel good. It's that twisted.
Yeah, maybe some more compression, more up front. Take like what's it called? The vocals feel a little bit thin. Maybe you're a little bit too far from the microphone. That's my guess. There could be a multitude of different things. Could be that you're cutting too much of the low end out with the low pass filter, or you might be cutting too much of the low end out with a multitude of different things like a multiband compressor or a what's it called, an EQ. So just check out your processing for that.
2004 came with the fire. Dropping shit till like 29.9. I don't care about your talking shit or your rapping shit. No one gives a shit.
And you should do some drops in that shit. That drops would go crazy on that beat, man. Drops would go crazy. Like,
about your talking shit or your rapping shit. No one gives a shit. I'm a different beast with greener sides. Busted caps.
Dum 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 boom, dum bump, like some like cool drops like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
got a bad bitch, she from in-state, and she do that shit, make shit shake.
Dum 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 dum. And maybe like some, because you change up your flow there, like boom 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 boom, like some like boom 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 boom. Like have fun and play with it. I'm telling you, that would like take this, like it's a really cool track, but it would take it to the next level. I'm telling you, play with the arrangement, and that's what you need. Really solid track. Thank you for submitting, Crash Test. Let's go.
This was a certified
As I almost spill my tea all over the place. Don't mind me. Hey, Space Hound, what's it called? Do y'all think you'll be able to make it to my submission tonight? Yeah, for sure. So, what's it called? We're definitely getting to yours. So next we have Life like you're only. It's just this one and then it's yours. We're gonna be finishing the list here, so we're gonna be on for a while. So yours is like next after that. The low chill. Let's get it. So next we have Life Crime by what's it called? Prophet, Mike, and Harmony. Let's get it.
Bottom
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Let's go. So that was Life a Crime. I'm sorry, I said the name of the title wrong. I peeped that what you said during the track here, that it was Life a Crime. I see what you did there. My apologies. Cool track, man. Really cool. What I would say, the instrumentation overall, like the piano in there was really nice. The arrangement of what I would say as far as, because you did a lot of like vocal stacks in here too, and as far as like the lyrics overall, I definitely see that you definitely put a lot into it. What I would say as the what's it called, critiques for the record, is whatever the recording of the what you're saying, I would say I wouldn't stack the vocals so much. And the vocals sound like they were recorded on it doesn't sound like it was recorded on like a microphone, like it was recorded on like a phone or something. So correct me if I'm wrong, but it could be. Just be careful. If that's not the case, then it's whatever you're processing your vocals with. You're cutting out a lot of this low end frequency here, so it sounds really thin here. And just walk, some of the vocal performance overall could be more solid. Like it feels a little bit pitchy throughout the record, so just be careful of that. And really, what's it called? The instruments do, like the drums, like the overall balance of the mix could definitely use some work, but definitely the thing that stood out the most was the quality of the vocal recording. So just be careful of the whatever you're recording. It very well be your mix processing, so definitely take a dive into whatever you're using on your vocals. So that's really it. Thank you for submitting Life a Crime. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
How many songs left? I'm not gonna lie, we do have quite the amount of songs left. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we got 9, 10, 11 here. Boom. There we are. So we're gonna get on to the next one. So next we have Crunchy Black Type Beat. What's that shit you was talking about? Produced by DJ Graves. Let's get it. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Crunchy Black Type Beat. What's the shit you was talking about? Let's get produced by DJ Graves. Sick track, dude. Love the the trap drums, fun stuff. Keys were really solid. Love this kind of like this what you were doing as far as like the arpeggiated type things with the keys there. And I always like hearing elements that aren't quite, the norm. Like I do like hearing these kind of like horn type textures in your track here. And the swing is really, it's just a fun swing overall. What I would say as far as critiques for the record is that the sound selection for some of the stuff here, it feels a little bit too fake, I would say. And I know it's really hard as far as doing productions to get sounds to sound more on the real side, especially with MIDI, because we're really like, we're either like, as far as like MIDI, we're either playing them on like a keyboard, like over here that I have, or like manually clicking in the notes. So it's really hard to make those sound like they're human or real. But there are some ways to do it. Definitely mess with the velocity if you are punching in the notes manually. Mess with the velocity so that it's not the same over again. Yeah, I tried to change my submission. Wanted champion to play tonight, so it might have hit the wrong way. All good. Like, you should be able to access your submission. Just go on the website again. You should be able to access it if you log in. So you should be able to submit it. What's it called? Resubmit. So yeah, I would just be careful of your sound design. If you want some great, like, there's a really cool free library. If you go to Spitfire Labs, there's a lot of free instruments there that you could download for free that sound pretty damn good. So definitely check out Spitfire Labs, their free libraries that they have going on there for like some instruments there. And there's this thing, it's called Free Orchestra. Definitely check that out. It's for free. I don't remember what company comes off the top, but just type in Free Orchestra plugin. I was actually put on to this by Velvet, Horizon, and Amute. So shout out to you guys. I didn't know about that until what's it called? You guys put me on, but there's a free sound library called Free Orchestra with some of these like horn sounds and string sounds. So that sounds definitely more what I believe what you hear in your head. I think drum sound selection is fine. It's just the melodic stuff here. And the keys feel a little bit too fake because you're not really adjusting the what's it called? The velocities here. So just be careful of that. And yeah, thank you for submitting. Crunchy black type beat. What that shit you was talking, produced by DJ Graves. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. And thank you for sticking around. Appreciate you. So with that being said, if you found any of the reviews helpful, be sure to hit the like button down below. Also, be sure to subscribe. We do this every week, every Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you don't want to wait the whole entire time for your track, we do have an option to donate $5 or more. You can skip the line. So definitely, what's it called, down below. Check it out on our website. It's on spacehoundrecords.com. If you go on the top, it says live streams, and then through that, anything $5 and more, you get to skip the line, and we do a full entire review of the track. So, and it's a more in-depth critique. So definitely check that out. Next, we have Static by INF Fierce. Let's get it. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Can I play and run on till what's it called? Can you start around 20 seconds? I got you. I'll make an exception for you, fam. I like. We will do to 150 just because of the mistake. There we go. Thank you for submitting. That was Static by INF Fierce. Let's get it. Again, my bad, fam. I didn't see the 20 seconds thing. My bad. So I just let it rock the full time until then. So that's my B. Really cool track. Love the what's it called? As far as like the cool like what's it called? Chromatic type vibe that you have going on with the guitars there. Vocals nice and up front here. It reminds me of almost like if you like mix System in a Down with Korn. Like the vocals in a sense, like your vocals in the verses were like more like Korn, but like when it came to the hook, it, like I hear like an influence of that, like yeah, especially with the stacks, like that's definitely like super System of the Down vibes. Like I love that. What's it called? Go into the major there. I got another thing very indicative of System of a Down, loves to do that in their tracks. So what I would say, as far as critiques go for the record, I love what you're doing with the guitars. I wish there was some more bass guitar in there though. The mix overall feels like it's missing, what's it called? This bass information there, this like bass, what's it called? Guitar, and it's like it feels a little bit thin. That bass needs some more sub frequencies in there to really make that, because the guitars, they're really like the bass guitar is such a fundamental part of the mix for records like this, because you need that what's it called? I appreciate, man, as the bassist I agree. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we need some more of you. Because you're the foundation. You are what's gonna make the guitars and like everything else sound full, you know, like you're like as the bass guitarist, like you're what drives the track and gives it that oomph. And if you listen, it does sound very thin. And because what's going on as far as melodically because the main issue that I would say is that the vocals, I feel like, are a bit confused of what the key signature is of the track, because what the guitar is doing a lot of these chromatic lines, so it's hard to really pinpoint what the chords are if you're not really like, what's it called, as far as like very theory savvy. But as far as what the vocalists are doing, it's really a bit like melodically is clashing with what the guitars are doing, and it becomes less of an issue when it becomes more obvious where the notes are, like harmonically, which is towards the hook sections. You see, notice how much more locked in when it's power chords versus it's doing these cool like chromatic things before. The vocals like lock in pitch wise right there when it like it's off key in the verse sections because of this boom boom what the guitars are doing. But as soon as the guitars are playing whole notes and whatnot in the hook section, all of a sudden the vocals lock in pitch wise. See, listen, like it's like clashing there, and then locked in. Immediately there, and I know it's a weird feeling, and it's really hard to write to tracks like that, which, you know, I totally get it as like, because I started off doing metal stuff. That's like kind of what I started doing. So that's really like it becomes more obvious around the 1 minute mark where the out of key notes become. So just be careful of that. And I think that's really it. More bass. We need some more of what you're playing there. And some more high ends on the snare and some more oomph to the kick. Yeah, definitely need some more bass. But that's really it as far as critiques go. That was INF Fierce, Static. Let's get it. And also another thing I want to point out too is that the what's that called? The artwork is really cool too. I love how abstract it is. What's it called? It's tricky rhythm, and I'm proud of our vocalists for that. I love Dude's work in the chorus. I feel like it's our strongest. Yeah, no, I really think like the chorus is definitely like the spiciest part, because you do these cool melodic motif things in the what's it called with his vocals, especially here. Way over here. is fire. That part is fire. Like firework, and the harmonies too are really solid there. But yeah, that's really it. Just be careful as far as like the verses, because exactly, it is a very tricky rhythm. Like, dude did the rhythm right. It's just a matter of just the pitch. That's it. Like, I would keep the same exact rhythm that the vocalist is doing. Fire, because there's that cool kind of off time kind of feel thing that's going on there. Keep the rhythm there, just the notes. That's really all it is. But thank you. Let's get it. Alex, thank you for joining the live stream. We have a submission form. Peep the banner on the bottom. It should give you all the info you need. We're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have unreleased, what's it called? Slide Back Freestyle, produced by some motherfucker. Listen, let's get it.
Every day's another day to be sane. You don't think I sound solid in this way? Today was a sunny day. I didn't think I had to be a motherfucking case. If you slide, you get paid. Sun's just time, money back on the block, and it's hard to be the chase.
Have a good night. Thank you for joining us.
When I slide back, bro, I can slide you a bitch. You go fuck one. You go fuck one. You go fuck one. If you remind nigga, you really can't lie for shit. You go fuck one. You go fuck one. You go fuck one. Stop firing the pussy like 3 hearts. You can get dry in the bar, you can get gone before it really motherfucking starts. Yeah, I do what you want. Live on my balls as long as the tongue constant. Yeah, I'm in your world. Let's go now, go falls water. Pretty pro white ass flower. Southern daffodil, innocent, my lawyer. Sober as ever. Innocent, evil, order. Out of artillery, I suck his neck. I do not like people. Waste of my breath. Fucker.
Says 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting unreleased Slide Back Freestyle. Cool song, dude. What's it called? I did expect it because I saw the waveform jump up significantly, but if I was listening, I would totally not. What's it called? Dang, I didn't mean to send this one. Dang, sorry, fam. Oh, damn. But what's it called? I'm still gonna review it just for the sake we do have like 12 other people on the line. I will still review it, but it's still solid work overall. I do like this overall. Hey, what's going on? Thank you for subscribing, fam. Appreciate you. Let's go.
Certified banger.
So we got, as far as the track overall, like vocals definitely up front. Just watch the key signature of the bass when this comes in here. And I know the sample. I know you're using like usually I'm gonna say like the sample, but because it's so like distorted and whatnot, like I know for a fact YouTube algorithm's not gonna pick up on it, so it's fine. But vocals could definitely be more up front overall, and what's it called? Not overall, I'm sorry, I'm just, as far as like this part here, like as far as like the bass of the vocals, like vocals, I meant the opposite, sorry. See, it's been a long time me doing this. Vocals are loud. Vocals are very loud in comparison to what's going on instrumentally here until here. Yeah, definitely, especially like it becomes less of an issue when the drums come in. But there shouldn't be that discrepancy. You see, the waveform, like for your tracks, should never look like it's like very small and then all of a sudden it's drastic. That shows that it's not quite really evened out properly. So just be sure if you ever see something like this in the waveform, typically speaking, that means it's not really evened out like how it should be in theory. And I think that's really it. Just lower, like raise the sample or whatnot, or have the drums come in sooner so that the vocals aren't just like up front and then it just sounds like a whole bunch of distortion in the background. So just that, because at the moment it sounds like it's like something that's remotely familiar in the background, but it's really hard to really pinpoint the what's happening in the background. So it just sounds like. and a vocal on top. So just be careful until the drums hit. So just be careful of that. And yeah, really, like I liked what you're doing as far as vocally. So fire stuff here. Thank you for submitting. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
So next we have My Brain by the Kid Tonio. Let's get it.
Yo, is that Trapless?
I'm growing sick of it. I'm pouring my heart out to you, but you're never listening. Yeah, I had this love for you, but now the hate is developing. I did all that I could for you, but you break my heart for the hell of it. So give me a reason to live, cause right now I don't feel okay. I fell in love with a girl that's in love with my suicide. It's so hard to escape. I promise I'm not scared of falling in love, but sometimes, baby, I'll be afraid. Yeah, I know. My life is a mess, it's the shit that I made. Really think I need a surgeon on this damn hurt, and can I numb the thoughts in my brain? My head is a maze now. I be trapped in my thoughts without a flashlight, can't find a way out. Specifically, it's a vivid dream from the days that we hang out. I see you, you lock eyes, then it fades out. Can you be honest? If I die tonight, will I be forgotten? I fuck up my words sometimes. You say I'm out of pocket. I took too many drugs tonight, forgetting my phonics. I close my eyes and open my heart, I forgot I was talking. These are the thoughts that I fear, yeah. These are the days when I wish she was here, yeah. She doesn't know she be driving me crazy. I think of her face and it crank up the gear, yeah. I wanna be close, but I'm scared you'll hurt me. I feel all the pain every time you come near, yeah. It's already bad that you stab in my back, but I'm cutting my race and it's getting.
That's the 1 minute and 30 second mark. Thank you for submitting My Brain by the Kid Tonio. Let's go. Sick track. Love the vibe overall. Your vocals are crazy. Your vocal tone sounds really good on the record. Drums are knocking very up front. Bass is clean. The what's it called? Yeah, overall the mix is really solid on this one. Hell yeah. Vocals are nice and up front. What's it called? The vocal melody is solid too. And yeah, I would say as far as critiques go for the record, I would say be careful when you're doing what's it called? I made it on my phone. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, man. There's no excuses. No excuses. Bro made the shit on his phone.
All the hate is developing. I did all that I could for you, but you break my heart for the hell of it. So give me a reason to live, cause right now I don't feel okay. I fell in love with a girl that's in love.
No excuses. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, track is fire overall. I would say the vocals definitely do. Thank you for following, fam. Appreciate the follow. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Hey, shout out to the, what's it called? Let's go. Shout out to Twitch. I keep forgetting that, what's it called? The main one that we see, guys. Like, if you're seeing the chat and everything, most of it's coming from, what's it called? What's it called? Hey, can you listen to my shit? Hey, fam, I see that you're on Twitch. Go to our website, fam. I know Twitch is kind of like wonky how we have it set up, so sorry, fam. But go to spacehoundrecords.com, and then on our website, there's it should say the info on the bottom here. On our website, there should be a way for you to submit. On the top, it'll say like, what's it called? It'll be like Music Reviews Live. It'll be on the bottom of the website. It'll be like Music Reviews Live. You should be able to see it. Or if you could drop it, Tiki, I know if you could drop it in what's it called? In Twitch. What's it called? I forgot we're multi-streaming on multiple different things. So sorry if I didn't see your message, because the main one we focus on is YouTube, just because Twitch likes to take down videos really quickly if they detect any sort of like copyright infringement, where YouTube is like more solid with it. But I do appreciate you. I'm sorry, I just saw this now, fam. I'm sorry. But yeah, definitely check it out on our website, spacehoundrecords.com. So as far as like the vocals do sound a little bit, I would say a little bit, there's some resonance frequencies that I would tame in there. Like considering if you recorded this on your phone, dude, like this sounds really solid. For like a phone, like whatever you did was really nice. Your vocal does sound a bit thin, like just like a bit, but I think that's just the nature if you did record it on your phone. I use BandLab in a gaming headset, bro. There's no excuses.
On this damn hurt and can't numb the thoughts in my brain. My head is a maze now. I be trapped in my thoughts without a flashlight, can't find a way out. Specifically, it's a vivid dream from the days that we hang out.
There's no excuses these days. Let's go. We said hella. Okay, got you. I have to like, in order to see your messages from Twitch, I have to like see it on my my second screen, and it's a little bit far away. So sorry, fam. No, no, you're fired, dude. Really solid for your headset. Like, I think you could still benefit from upgrading for your headset, but whatever this template you have on your vocals, keep it. Like, that's a very good template for you. And vocals are nice and upfront. I would say the only thing other than that is your vocals are a little bit thin, and that the what's it called? I would add maybe some like textural sound things for your vocals, like maybe some ad-libs and whatnot to just drive the track, and then I think you're solid. Really nice work here. No excuses, guys. This was done on a fucking gaming headset. Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
Solid work here. No excuses. And I would lower that low vocal a little bit too. I would lower that just a hair because it's louder than your lead. That's it. So with that being said, we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have Rabbit Hash by Kayvon Cut. Let's get it. Create comments. Let's get it. Of course, thank you for submitting.
Running from your feet, yeah, running from your head. I got a penny up on your head. I'm serving the candy high by the mid. Grown up, got hot to feel. Yeah, the word don't make sense. She can make meetings. That Glock by the medium. Coming for blood, I need revenge. The gray is breaking, I see him turning to stone. The risk that I'm taking, no, I cannot be alone. I did the body right about the dog. Don't ask me for that dough. On the track, me with the. On the track, me with the flow. I'm get out the gas and pedal. You clip got shit like metal. I bag that nigga metal. That coat on my body is yellow. I woke up on rockin' my jelly. Rockin' blood, I said blood with your brothers. Sippin' blood, that boy dancing your mother. I'm about to go deep as she cuddle. You know, bottles for me, about to load them.
That was 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. That was Rabbit Hash by Kayvon Cut. Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
Cool track. That's so like, what's it called? It's interesting. It's like a classic rock track, but it's like your vocals on it. That's pretty fire, dude. Hell yeah. I definitely did not expect like the sample, like what's it called? Whatever you're using as far as the instrumental goes, like did not expect it to take that turn. Thank you for all the opportunity, what's it called, and your time, Space Hound, subbed and liked. Appreciate you for coming through. Honestly, we do this every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so if you want more reviews, we're going to be definitely join the Discord server if you want to be one of the first ones for next time, because I always post the link in the Discord server first, and I ping everyone. Like there's like a role that you could have in the Discord that says like music reviews live ping, and what happens is with the ping, I ping what's it called, when I upload the form, so you could be one of the first ones to upload for next time, so you don't have to wait as long. So I do it by first come first serve, so just letting everyone know. What's that called? So with that being said, as far as critiques go for this, we have the vocals are really cool. What I would say is bring the vocals down a bit. The vocals are definitely sitting on top of the track here. And I like what you're doing vocally here. I would lower the retune speed of the auto-tune as well. And like guitars are... Yeah, definitely a little bit less auto-tune on there, and it's really cool because like it's so different than what I've ever heard, which is like, in a good way. It's like interesting. and maybe less of your, like, I wouldn't stack your vocals so much. I would like do some in and outs instead of having it the whole entire time. So, and I think that would help as far as like, what's it called, the track overall. That's really it as far as critiques go. That was Rabbit Hash by Cave and Cut. Really cool stuff, dude.
This was a certified
Very different than what I've heard before. Solid stuff. So we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have Alex the Kid, Wasting Time. Let's get it.
Sip and lose myself. I'm trying to drown the thought of you. The whiskey from the well. I'm telling stories about my youth like I'm not living there. I think I'm dying really soon. I'm stuck in hell again. You tell me that it's nothing new. I just wanted something better for myself. I'm smoking weed too much. It's got my head too in the clouds. Need a break, that's for sure. I can't live like this no more. I gotta get outside my mind and let my body hit the flow. Let me fly, let me fly. Let me reach into the sky. Pull apart all of these clouds and just drift into the light. Let me fly, let me fly. Let me reach into the sky. Pull apart all of these clouds and just drift into the sky. Part of me, what you see, I'm just losing sip of Hennessy. All these petty thoughts are killing me. I keep my head in a swivel. I think it's stuck in the middle. They mental, they don't want me living my life. I wanna pour up this potion and reach just a portion of me, but you say it ain't right. Is that so? Is that so? I feel like I'm out of control. Falling apart too many times, I don't really know where to go. Is that so? Is that so? I feel like I'm out of control. Falling apart too many times, I don't really know where to go. Demons are cutting me slowly and still in my dreams.
That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. That was Alex the Kid, Wasting Time music video. I always love seeing music videos. Hell yeah. Also cool switch, man. Let's go. Sick track, dude. Love the what's it called? What you're doing vocally. Vocals are nice and up front.
I can't live like this no more. I gotta get outside my mind and let my body hit the flow.
Drums are solid. Like the kick and the snares are nice and up front. The
reaching to the sky, pull apart all of these.
But I would say, as far as the critiques go for the record overall, like love the vibes. Video is cool as hell. I love that it's like more on the chill side.
I think I'm pull apart all of these clouds and just drift into the light.
That's what I'm talking about, man. What I would say, just be careful as far as like the production side of things. The instrumental, there's a time where there's a little bit of like dissonance happening in the instrumental, especially towards the intro. It's more obvious without the vocals in there. It's so this is fine here. That's fine. That's fine. It's more when the bass comes in. Right there, that guitar sound is where it starts to be a little bit like it's like the notes are crunching with each other. They're not quite blending in. Especially there, then there's a little bit of out of key notes in there. So just be careful of that. And there again.
Sip and lose myself. I'm trying to drown the thought of you. The whiskey from the well. I'm telling stories about my youth like I'm not living there. I think I'm dying really soon. I'm stuck in hell again.
I like where your vocals, how up front they are. And honestly, just the main thing.
I gotta get outside my mind and let my body hit the flow. Let me fly, let me fly, let me reach into the sky, pull apart all of these clouds.
Really, the main thing is maybe some more effects on your vocals. So maybe just a little bit of reverb on there, just a little bit more, and and just watch the key signature for the instrumental. But I don't think. Let me know if you did the production. Just be careful. That's really all. But really solid work overall. Cool video. Love the visuals. Solid work, dude. Let's go. That was Alex the Kid, Wasting Time. Space Hound, how does editing my submission work? Would it play later? As far as editing your submission, unfortunately, because I did play a submission, I can't edit it. I'm sorry, fam, because I did play it already. But we do it every week, though. Definitely submit the, what's it called, for next one. Unfortunately, I can't play a second submission. I'm sorry. Just to be fair, the only way that I can play a second one is we have the donation thing. So just to be fair to the people who donated money to play their second one, that's really the only thing. I apologize, fam. But it should be because I load tracks at a certain point. So I pretty much, when I load the live stream, I load up all the tracks that I see and pretty much like go on. So if going forward, just like be like, if you are here, just be like, hey, this is the wrong submission. That's really, what's it called? Okay, let me see. We got, next is Guacamole here. What's it called? Mayday music video here. Let's see. We have, what's it called? Color Master 3 by Cursed. And then I'm going to pull up the list real quick just so I have the latest version of everything that's going on. So after Cursed, we have someone named Mir. What's it called? Mir was dead. So I'm going to pull this up in the list here just so in order. So then we have Mir. Then we have Nauseous. After Nauseous here, we have we have this video called From Nauseous Rap. Then after Nauseous, we have Peter Pan. So then, what's that called? Which one's your submission here, fam? Voice crack. Oh my god, my voice cracks have been crazy today for some reason. And then next is, what's it called? Digi Jr. The person from, if you're still on from Twitch, I haven't gotten your submission, so just letting you know. There we go. Boom, boom. So let me see. If you weren't any of those, let me know. If you weren't any of those, I may have already gone through it. So just be careful. What's it called? Just let me know what your artist name is if it's different than your YouTube account name. So without further ado, we're going to go on to the next one. So next week, I'm waiting for Mir's. Oh, okay. So Mir's is boom, boom. So it's 1, 2, 3. So it's just 3. So this one I may not play just because like I don't know if this is going to be a copywritten song thing. So let's see. We got Guacamole, but although okay, but he is familiar though. But okay, I'll just play it. Let's get it. Let's take the risk for the copyright strike. I got you, fam.
It's about Nottingham's gun crime and drugs. And we've seen the consequences, the very sad consequences of that on our TV screens that seem to be like every night.
Money every on the track.
Tell them bring out the arm response units, man. Get them, boot them, fuck them. I'm St. Boots, so crash man's plane. Check my resume, I don't play no games. When I get nicked, I'ma say no names. Violent meaning, son's got pain. Wrist work, that's how they know my face. Caught him at a few shops, should've said it's grace. Nina, Nina, Mayday, Mayday. Nina, Nina, Mayday. Nina, Nina, Mayday, Mayday. Nina, Nina, Mayday. The wanted war, so now that it's war. Man, when I say that, I take it too far. Top man in the first place, just for thinking, man, want beef, I'ma give man extra. Don't think that I'm a mash work, then get shook, I run off to Leicester. Cut, I'm a mash work, then I remember next day, I'ma do the same to our next block. Stop pillow talking to charts. Little fag gon' die with pussy and bras. Deep down, you and I know that you see my face every time you see them scars. Hella man tryna rush out one little car. But every man that I pod, I just put a pound in my penny jar. And the reason niggas are praying to draw. If you're scared out here, little boy, go see a pastor. Treat a boy like a slave, man, whip it like a white man.
So that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Guacamole. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Hey, always like hearing some drill tracks. Let's go. Sick track, dude. What I would say, So it's interesting because I've only heard your freestyles before. Like, what's it called? Presumably, I think you sent them in your cell, if I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, fam. But what's it called? I'm pretty sure those were from your cell, fam. But it's cool seeing a video. What's it called? That's what's it called? A video, because instead of the like a music video, I mean. Cool track overall. The track is, the instrumental's going hard. I see you're flowing on the track, solid. The what's it called? What I would say as far as critiques go, really the only, like, one of the main things is like the your microphone. Whatever microphone you're using, fam, it sounds like it's like a phone microphone, fam. Like the quality, I just hear the potential. Like the quality of the vocal recording could be definitely higher. It's solid video too, like really nice work on this video overall.
Man, when I say that, I take it too far. Top man in the first place just for thinking, man, what beef, I'ma give man extra. Don't think that I'm a mash work, then get
Yeah, it's cool seeing you, like, what's it called, in an actual music video setting. So what I would say definitely, just as far as like whenever, like, I don't know if you're actually in jail or not. I don't think you confirmed that, but if you are, just definitely when you get out, we need you in a booth, fam. Not in a, what's it called? Not on a phone or something. We need a microphone. You know what I'm saying? Because the quality, I'm telling you, the quality will help a ton. And I do like the way that you flow on the beat. That's really the main thing here. So solid work overall. Really cool stuff as far as what's it called? What you're doing flow wise. So thank you for submitting. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
With that being said, we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have Color by Curse. Let's get it. This is Master 3. Boom, boom.
Text messages deep, it's just another day. I just say that I'm still screaming, I'm better off to run away. I think I've been falling like way too soon, but why does everybody seem to pop my balloon? Oh, I guess we can win them all, cause most days, and when I say that I mean rainy days, I'm slowly getting used to this. I'm too persistent, wishing that when my time comes, I'm not the one that has to be the deal breaker, the heartbreaker, the liar. You took all the roses and you just lit them on fire. The voices get louder, now my brain it hurts. All of this pain, only know it gets worse. Need a hug, just know I'm sorry. Didn't know you had no. You hear the screams that I yell out at all.
So that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Color Master 3 by Curse. Let's get it.
This was a certified
Appreciate you for submitting again. Let's get it. Yeah, no, solid track. What's it called? Cool. Love the piano instrumental. Like super warm, super like, what's it called? Like reverby, but it's like in a good way. Like where it's like it takes up a lot of space, but it sounds like nice and nicely mixed. The piano here and what's cool is like what I'm talking about when I say about like ear candy stuff. This is a really solid way. Notice the difference, like how it starts, like how much cooler it starts to start with something like this other than just starting with piano. Like listen to like it gives you like a image and whatnot. It's like these cool kind of like weird randomized noise into like this cool thing. And then listen to the background of the keys. Like there's like this small like synth that's like being panned around the side. It's like it's really cool. And what I would say as far as critiques go for the record, like what you're doing vocally, what's it called, especially the melodies that you have going on here, it feels like there's a little bit of a, like the vocals feel like they should be warmer. The vocals sound a little bit too, like, I think a little harsh. the vocals.
I'm still screaming, I'm better off to run away.
Harsh is not really the word for it, but it doesn't really have that bottom end. Your vocals doesn't have that bottom end that I wish it had. It could be a microphone issue. It could be a proximity effect issue, because the further you get from the microphone, the closer you get, it becomes the bass becomes a stronger response here. And
I think I've been falling like way too soon, but
I wish there was just a little bit more oomph to your performance overall. I wish that you were like really selling it a little bit more.
why
Like,
does everybody seem to pop my balloon?
I know it's tough to do it, but I feel like that I hear your vision, and I feel like that the passion and everything isn't being sold, and I feel like a lot of it could be that it is the key signature of the song too. So with tracks like this, always like mess around with the key, because it just might be sitting in a weird spot of your vocals. So try messing with the key signature. So pitching up the track, pitching down the track until you vocally feel like, nah, I could like go ham on this. And I feel like that's a really golden thing to do as far as like when you're an artist choosing an instrumental. Eventually you're gonna find keys or like a key range that you're like, nah, I sound best from like A minor to like what's it called, G minor. What's it called? I know that's a bad example. A minor to C minor, I sound best. But when it's any higher than C minor, like if it's like C sharp minor, my vocals start to not sound as full as I want them to. And you're going to find eventually adjust to whatever key that your vocals personally fit. So
One that has to be the deal breaker,
because just overall, I just wish that there was just more passion in the recording. That's really it. Like instrumental is so solid. Vocals feel a little bit thin, and I wish there was just a little bit more passion. That's all as far as critiques go. Thank you for submitting Color Master 3. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
So with that being said, we are going to move on to the next one. Next we have what's it called? Mir was dead. Sorry, ex Elijah Galactic Perks, produced by Wen and Smoke Fusion. Let's get it.
Yeah. Spin a block, come back around where you been. Shorty, I don't even want to, shorty, I just want your friend. When our party just started, I don't want her near to end. Coming home from school late, hold up, son, where you been?
What up, bitch, where you been? Got this top in my hand, it's finna spin. And our boy mad, I think we got a band. Got this bitch in my life with a 10. What a 10.
Nigga, just pretend. Nigga don't want no smoke. Hold on, where you been, little shorty? I'm just in the O. Call that shit little bit, yeah. Just how I like it. I've been popping perk 10, yeah, I like it.
I've been popping ops back to back, cause I like it. Have to pop the purse back to back just to feel some. All my gang gon' eat in the end, bitch, we want some. All my gang gon' spin in the end just to kill some. And my girl, she with the shit, she really wanna drill some. Fucking all these thoughts back to back, got me feeling that I'm covered in you blue checks like I was a color sign. Always fight 1-on-1, pop a perk, got me feeling dumb.
I just been blowing all the gas.
So that's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you for submitting Mir Was Dead, featuring Elijah.
This was a certified banger.
Galactic Perks, produced by Wen and Smoke Fusion. Let's get it. Fire track, dude. Love that kind of acidy synth, that synth that you got going on there. Is cool. What's it called? Yo, it's Crash Test. Appreciate the feedback. You liked it. I think I'm gonna make a horrorcore album next. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Love the experimental shit. Let's go. Appreciate you for stopping by, fam. Yeah, what I would say as far as like critiques go for the record, it's cool. The bounce is cool. Overall, like a cool track. I love the weird synths that you have going on. Your vocally is solid. What I would say is the recordings do sound a little bit thin. I think that could be because it does sound a little bit like a lower budget microphone, which is, you know, I totally get it. Gotta make do. If not, then I totally get it. What's it called? Then it's whatever your processing is. It becomes more apparent with the second vocalist over here. There's some timing discrepancies with the second vocalist's performance, especially here. Like it's like really offbeat there, so just be careful of that. So just be careful of just the vocal timing there, and it sounds like the vocalist might like there's like it sounds a little too compressed at times because you could hear the P's like really like aggressive in that section. So just be careful of that. And really that's really the only things. And I wish there was more things going on in the instrumental, like other than just the drums and that synth. Like maybe like. Because after a while, the beat does get a bit repetitive. So maybe do some edits and cool stuff, and I think you'd be good to go. But that's really it. Thank you for submitting. Mir was dead. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. 3 more tracks for the night. Let's get it. Boom, boom. So next we have Nauseous Everyday Struggle produced by Lethal Needle. Let's get it. Just so everyone can see.
Growing pains that claim to fame, never tame my family name. Growing pains. Growing pains that claim to fame, never tame my family name. Growing pains. Rolling with the punches, arms tied behind my back. Cactus jack, barbed wire bat. Open-minded gas, crimson as my war paint. Too much heart to be faint. Wonder where I resonate in a crowded place. Shadow stay, rejuvenate. Hysteria, a hypnotic state. Fade away, wanderlust without a trace. Bigger boost the lace, overcomplicate our pace. Rat race, yeah. Everyday struggle, every day's a hustle. Shake your fast panhandle, rams, shackled by shambles. Everyday struggle, every day's a hustle. Shake your fast panhandle, rams, shackled by shambles. Everyday struggle, every day's a hustle. Shake your fast panhandle, rams, shackled by shambles. Everyday struggle, every day's a hustle. Shake your fast panhandle, rams, shackled by shambles. Under eyelids, I need guidance. You're the quickest, I was giant, I was frightened. Senses hype and rhymes are ripen. As I type in, tell them what the hype went. I jet, timid to tighten, tight grip. Take off like Torres when I project. Hope you take offense, but I perfect.
That was the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. That was Nauseous Everyday Struggle, produced by Lethal Needle. Cool track. Video is well shot. What's it called? Very creative as far as everything you're doing here. What's it called? I absolutely like the kind of like really like Motown samples, like to S type stuff. Like love these like super like it reminds me of like New York beats. You know what I'm saying? Like. Everyday struggle, every day's a hustle. Shake your fast panhandle. And what I would say, this overall like solid song. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is that the hook. I wish that the hook you did some like DJ scratches or something would be so cool. Like every day's a hustle. The hustle. Every day. And then you have that what's it called? The telephone effect vocal there. Everyday struggle, everyday afterwards, like something everyday struggle. Everyday struggle. You know what I'm saying? Like that'd be really cool. But I think that's really it. Like some cool stuff in the hook, vocal, like everything is mixed pretty solid. Like I like the ping pong delay that you have on there. Vocals are nice and up front, well shot. Very nice job on this. That was Nauseous Everyday Struggle. Let's go. And we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have for the final 2 for the night. Let's go. Next we have Winter Thoughts by Digi Jr. Let's get it. Oh wait, do I have? Wait, hold on. That was what's it called? Just making sure. Hold on. Oh no, sorry, I copied and pasted. No, yours is next, Peter Pan. I'm sorry. No, yours is next. We have Peter Pan, Digi, and then sorry guys, Peter Pan. I thought I was like, wait. I saw you in the chat, and I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I didn't do yours yet. So yeah, I copied and pasted Digi's twice. So sorry about that. So. There we are. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to play Trauma by Peter Pan. Sorry, fam. I got you, man. My bad. I'm glad I caught that.
Motherfucking drama, yeah, you don't understand this. Hey, please go help me, don't help me, go and suffering. Since I was 12, I don't wanna go there because the memory I had and didn't go through well. I don't know, bitch, I don't know. You can go, bitch, better blow, better slow, bitch. Overload. Shoulda known I was gonna take over the world. Money make you really stronger, but I really don't care about the money longer. Because hit you with a karma, you trauma, and I hit you with a trauma, full of drama. Only thing you know is the fucking drama. Give you problems, don't know where you at, but I know you making nonsense. Stop it, pussy nigga don't know when to drop it. Now we giving motherfucking problems, stop it. Nah, nigga really on the street, yeah, he hungry. Nigga don't know where he getting bread, but he funny. Yeah,
that was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Trauma, Peter Pan. Let's go. Sorry, fam. I almost skipped your submission. I'm so glad I caught that, fam. Let's go. A sick track, dude. What's it called? Overall, love the cool vibes. Your vocals, what you're doing is sick. I love this super like ambient-esque type tracks that you got going on here. And what you're doing melodically is cool too, and those O's in the background is really solid. What I would say, as far as critiques go for the record, I would turn down your vocals overall. Your vocals are sitting on top of the track and are really loud in comparison to what's going on here. Listen to like how loud your vocals are in comparison to the instrumental. Like, and they're drowning out the instrumental a little bit, so I would lower your vocals a little bit. And I don't know if we're doing any sort of like pitch correcting or anything like that, but I would definitely, as far as like, it could be a little bit more in tune with the instrumental going on. But I feel like that's also because that the vocals are just so up front.
All the motherfucking drama, yeah, you don't understand this. Hey, please go help me,
And I would shift the vocals back, like I would take your vocals and then shift them just like a hair to the right, just a little bit to the right, and I really feel like it would be more in the pocket with what the beat is doing. So I feel like it's just a little bit, what's it called? Like I would just shift it just a little bit to the right, and I feel like that would be, what's it called? More locked in.
Because the memory I had and didn't go through well. I don't know, bitch. I don't know. You can go, bitch. Better blow. Better slow, bitch. Overload. Shoulda known I was gonna take over the world. Money make you really stronger.
And I feel like overall the performance, I feel like I could hear you just giving a little bit more energy overall. Like the like really like go like project more when you're saying these things, would really be more locked in. And I think that's really it as far as critiques go, man. Like it's really cool what you're doing here. I love the idea, and I think doing those things would definitely help lock it in even more so, like with the instrumental, like mix wise. So really solid work here. Thank you for submitting, Peter Pan, and also thank you for sticking around. I know you were here for a while, so appreciate you for staying around. So we are going to move on to the next one. What's it called? Digital captures. We have a submission form. So just peep the banner below. So next we have Winter Thoughts by Digi. So sorry, Digi, for playing yours. I feel bad, but that's my bad. Hey, appreciate you, fam, for sticking around.
Back then I was chosen, I was hoping for the best. You couldn't believe that I lived without stress. It was the reason that I was the best. But age is showing me that there's so much left. Left to explore and bound to the core, bound to the way that I wasn't before. Switching up sides, changing my mind, doing the most and it's all a good time. Back in my element, now I'm just telling it as it would seem. My cards that I'm dealing with. You won't believe me when I say that I really believe that this was just my time. Standing on top of the world, I would know. Thinking like this would leave no room to grow. But I did it again and again, like this ego's my twin. But how could I know? Too young and too bold.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Winter Thoughts by Digi Jr. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Sick track, dude. Let's go. No, I love the guitar vibes, the chords in there, spicy chords. The mix overall for the instrumental is really solid here. The vocals, what's interesting is you have such like a unique tone to you. It's interesting. It's like I've never heard like a tone quite like yours before.
But age is showing me that there's so much left.
Like your tone is very unique. I absolutely love this instrumental, fam. It's fire. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is overall with your vocals, I would project a little bit more because it sounds like you're kind of singing like with your mouth in the shape of like an E almost, like na 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 na. Like I was the like just trying to show you what I mean by that. Whereas like being able to project, like open your mouth a little bit more, and I feel like it would come out a little bit more clean as far as some of the articulation, because you're tending to slur some of your words here.
It was the reason that I was the best. But
I was the best. This is like I would go to that.
showing me that there's so much left.
And I like the stacks.
Left to explore and bound to the core.
Stacks are well balanced. Vocals, I like the compression you have.
Bound to the way that I wasn't before. Switching up sides.
I feel like it's just like a tad bit too much auto-tune on it.
Doing the most and it's all
So I would lower the retune speed.
a good time. Back in my element. Now I'm just telling it as it would seem. My cards are
Like I don't hear any sort of like the auto-tune isn't doing anything crazy like trying to find a note or anything, so it's really solid. I think it's just the what's that called? The matter of the what's it called? The amount of auto-tune. So not so much that it's going to different notes. But and when you're sitting on top of the world, when you're up there and you register, I want to feel that. I want you to like say it like you mean it. Like when you're up there. You're gonna say it, like I want you to project, especially in that part, so that I can feel what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like go ham there, project. Love that drop with the bass, but that's really it as far as critiques go for the record. Really nice work here. Like what you're doing melodically, just project more, open your mouth more so it's less of an E sound and more of a open sound. And I think it's really solid stuff here. Love what you're doing, and I love that you followed with the instrumental, the chords too. And I feel like a lot of people, they don't quite follow the spicy chords, and you did. So nice work here. Thank you for submitting Winter Thoughts by Digi Jr. Solid work. Appreciate you for submitting. Hell yeah. So what's it called? Before we get to the last ones, what's it called for the night? We have two more here. straight up though, like I really love seeing like people like as far as like you guys like really underestimate like the amount of like work that a lot of artists, like especially on the underground scene, have to put in to really see any sort of recognition. And it's really tough, you know, it's hours and hours and hours of your time and like to really dedicate to the craft, and it's really hard to see any sort of like actual immediate sort of like, you know, it's very, very rare that any song really takes off to begin with. And it's just really, it can be very discouraging, but it's just being very consistent and just making sure that you're always improving on what you do, improving upon what you can do, and just learning. Always stay a student. And that's just really the wave. So we have 2 more for the night. I saw that we did get 2 more submissions actually in the meantime. So, but in the meantime, if you found any of these reviews helpful, hit the subscribe button down below and hit the like button. It helps with the algorithm and everything like that. And also be sure to hit the bell notification to be notified every time we go live. We go live every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to be one of the first ones to go next week, definitely join the Discord server. And our Discord server, we have a role that you can have, that you can claim, that we ping. It's a music review submission form, so as soon as we put the new form up, you could be one of the first ones to submit. And we also have Discord subscribers. It's $3 every month, and you are one of the first submissions, what's it called, of the day. And we review the whole entire song instead of just a minute and 30 seconds. So if you're interested in that, definitely join the Discord server. And yeah, let's get to the next one. So we have this one, we have Sad Face, and then we have another. I got a link here to a track. Boom, boom. So I'm just pulling up the link so we have it. Boom, boom. And there we go. So I'm going to, there we are. Do you accept Google Drive links? I prefer not to have Google Drive links just because it's like it's wonky sometimes. Sometimes Google Drive will just like stop in the middle of the song and I'll have to refresh. So I personally, the best way to do it is an unlisted YouTube or a privated SoundCloud link if you don't want to have it on something. So unfortunately, like you could just make a SoundCloud account really fast and be able to put a link up there in private so no one can see it other than who has the link. So that's really the best bet. So next we have Mistake by Sadface and Milk God 6000. Let's get it.
About to be recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us. Planet Earth about to be recycled. Your only chance to survive or evacuate is to leave with us.
Whoa! See me back in cop car, I live like a rock star. Fucking on your waystar, fucking on your waystar. Smoking on a pack hard, smoking on a pack hard. All you do is break hearts, all you do is break hearts. Now I'm out here sick, now I'm out here sick, now I'm out here, yeah, now I'm out here hate this. Now I'm out here sick, now I'm out here sick, now I'm out here, yeah, now I'm out here hate this. Sucking up on your waist like that, I don't wanna get fake like that. Push a little videos like that, I'm just gonna give the hate right back. Fuck you and your fake stars, I don't wanna get any more into it. I just wanna get my intimate, I just wanna get my intimate. Like, fuck that little bitch, let's go back. I don't ever wanna go back. Fucking your waist, I'm a state like that. I wish that I could just take it right back. I wish that I could just take it right back. Take it right back. Me and Bill, we never going back. Came a long way just to go back like.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Mistake by Sadface and Milk God 6000. I love your name, fam. Let's go. No, sick track, guys. What's it called? Overall, love this kind of arpeggiated synth going on here. Really solid stuff here. And as far as like the vocals, love how you're nice and like in the pocket, like jamming out. I fuck with it heavy, guys. Hell yeah, let's go. Solid work here.
See me back in cop car, I live like a rock.
What I would say is, as far as critiques go, be careful of the key signature of your bass when the bass comes in, because it clashes. Like you're kind of expecting it to do a different note. You're expecting it to go boom, boom, but except it goes boom for some reason. Listen. A bomb. I wish it was like boom, like you're going. Oh, I don't have my keys enabled. Then, yeah, and what's it called? Usually I have like a keyboard enabled. Hold on, fam. I got you. So normally, do. Okay, there we go. You're doing.
See me back in cop car. I live like a rock star.
You're starting on a. Personally, I think it would be better if the bass started on a C sharp.
See me back in cop car. I live like a rock star. Fucking on your way.
Yeah, a C sharp for the bass would definitely have hit a lot harder. So just be careful of that. And
fucking on your way, star. Smoking on a pack hard. Smoking on a pack hard.
just be careful as the clarity between the kicks and the bass as well. Because the what's it called? The fuck, we still live? Yeah, we're what's it called? Breaking records every week, fam. Every week, fam.
All you do is break hearts. All you do is break hearts. Now I'm out here sick.
I didn't even see that you submitted, fam. Oh my god, why did you say something, fam? No. Okay, I got you. You'll be the last one of the night, Ultra Blue. I got you, fam. But that's really it as far as critiques go. Just watch the bass, the clarity between the bass, and just that one note was to me was clashing with what, especially when it dropped. I was expecting it to be really cool and then drop solid, but then all of a sudden it just kind of dropped in a different note. So that's really just be careful of that. I would make it a C sharp instead. Thank you for submitting Mistake by Sadface. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
So let me load up. Ultra Blue is a premium. What's it called? Let's go. So let me. Next one we have boom, 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 boom. Just so we have Ultra Blue stuff here. So last two of the night. Ultra Blue gets it played fully through because they're a Discord subscriber. So here we go. We got RL June Baby. Let's get it.
Half of the time, baby, you don't know me. I can really keep my eyes open, she killing me slowly. I don't need a soul, probably catch Jackie on this lonely. Need me fucking police. I finally did what was God was here to hold me. Taking all these drugs at any time, my body can stop. I don't give a fuck, bitch, I'm hard pull the twitch. Bitch, when it found a nigga, but it is what it is. I close my eyes, I see myself looking, and we are rolling around. Take a trip to Tack with my cutty to pick up a pound. Bitch, she's trying to come to the stew just because they love my sound. I swear I seen this shit come, my name keep going fuck around. Finna make it up to town. My heart keep coming down. Gotta spark up again. Graduated with my twins. I'm married to these 50S's. First check, finna go to Texas. After that, finna get a Lexus. Sipping codeine, I be off the drugs half of the time, baby, you don't know me. I can really keep my eyes open, she killing me slowly. I don't need a soul, probably catch Jackie on this lonely. Need me from the police. I finally did it with God.
That's a 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. That was RL June, baby. Let's go. Captured by Digital Captures. Cool video. Hell yeah, that was fire, guys. What's it called? You killed the visuals, man. Very nice work on this. Really cool edits that you have going on here. Definitely fits the vibe of the song. What I would say, vocals are nice and up front. What's it called? And overall, the vibe of the song is solid. What I would say, the main thing that jumps out immediately, just as far as critiques go, is be careful of the bass. The bass is digitally clipping, so you're getting this really crunchy bass sound. That's unfortunately, it's really distracting of the song overall. And the bass is I'm telling you, when you play songs like this in a club setting or any sort of setting that has these powerful speakers, it's not gonna knock as much as you would want to, because the The bass, like you would think that turning up the bass would make things knock more. Like at a certain point, it actually makes things knock less. If you go too much with the bass, it actually makes everything quieter, and it actually makes the bass knock not as hard. So this is one of those moments where the bass is so loud that it is making the instrumental like knock not as hard, because you're losing any sort of clarity as far as the bass and kick drums and everything like that, and it's really unfortunate. So I would definitely get this track mixed. Because your vocal tone, dude, is so nice. Your vocal tone is fire. It's just the mix is just huge turnoff. And I could see that being an issue if you're trying to pitch the song to like playlists, or you're trying to pitch the song to like what's it called, like labels and stuff like that. Then immediately a huge turnoff is like the mix is not good next. Like immediately, because like if you're gonna be mixing it in with these records that are like very professionally mixed, like it's gonna like it's not gonna hit as hard as the professionally mixed records, and it just sounds like not up to par as what it could be. And I hear the vision; it is a fire vision. It's just the mix really needs some work here. Because even with the vocals, like you could hear these like super crunchiness of it. So just be careful of that. But other than that, like the song's like actual song itself is really good, but the mix is just not hitting yet. So just I would definitely revisit the mix on this one. But really solid work. Thank you for submitting. We got Oriel, June baby. Let's go. Solid work here. We're gonna do the last one for the night, guys, which is a premium of submission here. So we're going to be listening to the full song through. Voice cracks all day. Holy shit. We should just get a stitched up thing. What's it called? Yeah, appreciate you for submitting. And everyone, if you found anything helpful, definitely hit the subscribe button down below and the like button. It helps us a lot. Our goal is to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Also, definitely, we're throwing an event in our Discord server. It's called Collab Station. So if you are an artist or a producer, definitely tap in. What we're going to be doing is like we're going to basically pair up artists and producers by random. Like it'll be like on like a wheel, like it'll be randomly chosen. We're going to produce one with the other, and we're going to give everyone a prompt. And then at the end of the what's it called? The certain time period that we're going to allot to this, like we're going to present everything on a live stream on a Sunday. So definitely be sure to join if you're interested in that kind of thing. Definitely join the Discord server. It's under the channel Collab Signups. And yeah, it's going to be a ton of fun, guys. Looking forward to it. And the signups end next Saturday. We're ending the signups next Saturday. So if you're going to join, definitely join now. So without further ado, last song of the night is Ultra Blue, Bad Days, Terminal Velocity, Concept Master. Let's get it. I'm so late, but I love you. How's the melody? Enough variation? Too much variation? Is the harmony sounding not abrasive? Are the ad-libs good at a good level? Does the beat have a solid mix? Is the track too slow/boring? Thank you, Professor. I got you, fam. Let's get it.
Of the year, I was saying corner. Fire motors at our fears, we were bending borders. So what changed? Baby, I don't wanna do the right thing. Can't I miss a crooked, got your head straight. Saved you, but I tripped and fell on my blade. Laying on the ground, man down where you at, babe. Bad days, keep repeating themselves. What is monotony? And every pathway is closing me off of hell. Terminal velocity will steal my breath. I knew we ain't the type to last, but girl, I had no clue you was a psychopath. When you told me that you liked to crash, didn't think you meant my wit, that we drive too fast. You burnt the motherfucking tires off it. Shit. Now thanks to you, the both of us is barely even walking. How so much between us, still can't tell me why you dropped it. Got played a fool, and so I cope with all these pills from popping. 1/4 ounce of blow to keep me warmer. Out of order, I know, but I keep moving forward. Snuffing out the flame, baby, I don't wanna do the right thing. Came to me so crooked, got your relative weather. We still had a method, as long as we together. Bring it on, we ready. Storm starts, look to my side. She already left it more of heart. She gon' be fine. That bitch empty chest, losing my voice. Calling out the thin air. Saw a new man drugged out up in there. We all wanna send it till she making you dig dirt. Finger on that trigger, cause I'm starting to miss her. When you thought that I was weak, left me the vultures. Hold up my fears and my dreams, I'm the lonely sculptor. What a shame, baby, I don't wanna do the right thing. Came to me so crooked, got your act straight. Saved you, but I tripped and fell on my blade. Laying on the ground, man, down where you at, babe. Bad days keep repeating themselves, but it's monotony. Trying to beat me to death, and every pathway is closing me off in hell. Terminal velocity gon' steal my breath.
That was Bad Days Terminal Velocity by Ultra Blue. Let's go!
This was a certified
Last song of the night. Let's go! Solid work here, fam. Let's get it. So as far as like the track overall, I love the vibes. Like your vocal tone sounds so good on these like super like dramatic type beats. Like, and always like the instrumental sounds clean. No, it's all good, fam. I see you in the chat. Yeah, no, this is really solid stuff here. What I would say, definitely overall, I think as far as like the melody, I think it doesn't sound like the melodies don't. As far as like the melodies, they're not clashing or anything with the instrumental. I definitely do think that the melodies could be spicier. I do think that the melodies definitely still could be a bit spicier here. I do hear like my favorite part of the song was actually towards the beginning here. So. Like that kind of thing. Like I wish you kind of like waited on this melody even more. You did it like once or twice. You're like, I love you, but babe, and I think what would severely help you, Ultra Blue, is studying some song structures, because I feel like that's one of the main things that I feel like is confusing you as far as your songwriting, is that the song structures on your stuff, like it feels like it's a bit random. The verses, like it just sounds like it is one big verse. Because you have it here. And the difference between your structures is there's not like with your like, because that's the hook, right? The hook, there should be something a bit different, like vocally. Maybe like if you did some like stacks, like some vocal stacks on that just for the hooks. Like try that. Like adding some vocal stacks could make the difference, because the reason why it sounds like it's just one big verse at the moment is because you didn't add anything else that's different vocally in like the hook section versus like the verse section. And what I mean by studying the structure of songs is that I would look at like how do similar artists to you build their hooks. and try to study like the melody. What changes? Does it go higher up in their register? Does it go how long does it take for them to change up their flow? And I feel like that's something that would definitely highly benefit you, is really studying some of these artists that you follow, like some of your favorite artists, and just really take the time and just see, okay, he took this long before he changed this flow or this cadence, right? So because I feel like you change your cadences so quickly, and you don't really lock into one for a bit, and I think that's your major problem, because that's why it sounds like it is going a little bit random. Like personally, I would do that like 4 times. Then so that would be like a verse, and then the pre would be like boom, 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 and then back to the boom, because that's more of like a song structure. That's what I mean. Like you keep these what's it called, melodic ideas for like a certain amount of time, you know what I'm saying? So you're not trying to switch between your melodies so fast, because then it doesn't allow like the listener to really latch into one that you're doing. You like, by the time we're like, ooh, we like this, there's already something else that's happening. And I think that's see it, you already switched up the flow there. And so you changed it already? But do you see what I mean, Ultra Blue? Like by the what's it called, the song structure, like how I did the example with that. Like that's what I mean. That's like a typical like song structure is what I kind of like was like mouthing off, I guess. Like I would use that as like a reference. Like I did like it was like 4 bars. It was like 4 bars of the well, really like 8 bars verse, 8 bar pre, 8 bar hook, like, but it was like the melody still stayed, like even though there might have been like a bit of a change, it still went back to the main motif. You know what I'm saying? Like the main motif is see that's 4, that's right there, 8 bars of you what's it called, doing that same melody, because that locks in that melody, that what's it called, into a listener, so that they can take that and remember that going forward. And then the verse is where you can have more flexibility as far as your flows and whatnot, but the hook, like you got to have it more like structured like that for it to really sell the hook. And maybe some like ad-libs, like some, because I hear you had bad days in the background, but I wish they were like a little bit more like maybe like affected, so it feels like it's separate from the track, because it feels like they blend in a bit too much with the instrumental and the vocals there. So adding like a sort of effect on them so that they feel like they're a bit different.
saved you, but I tripped and fell on my.
And that's really, as far as like melody, let me know, like what's it called? I hope that helps as far as like the examples. Again, like feel free to reach out and like, what's it called? I remember I said I was going to plan a day with you and what's that called? Sir Cage, to like go over what I mean by like melody writing. So if you're still down for that, let's plan a day and let's do that. But I think that's really the only thing. Everything else is solid here. Yeah, I think that's really it, man. I hope that's helpful, Ultra Blue. I appreciate you for submitting, as always.
This was a certified banger.
Appreciate you, fam, for submitting. I hope that's helpful as far as like what I mean with the melody thing. And of course, like if you need help as far as like more in-depth thing, I got you, fam. But I think that's it as far as like the review live stream today. So we'll do the outro. Let's run the outro bit. Boom, boom. Everyone, thank you guys so much for submitting to the live stream today. And shout out to everyone. I appreciate every single one of you. Like, especially, what's it called, the people who supported, like, what's it called, with donations. You guys rock. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. It means the world to me. And like, as far as like what we're doing with Space Hound, like I really love the fact that we're building like such a cool community of artists, and there's so much talent that you guys are crazy. So you should give yourself a round of applause. So guys, and I know that soundbite, I gotta find a longer one because it's just so short. But guys, everyone should be very proud of what you do, and I love seeing the growth. So definitely, guys, keep submitting. We do this every Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So be there, be square. We have the what's it called? And be sure to subscribe and hit the bell notification to be notified every time we go live. Hit the like button down below if you found anything helpful. And what's that called? Definitely join the Discord server. I'm going to be posting the live stream link for the next week within the next few hours. So definitely, if you want to be one of the first ones and skip the wait for next time and not have to wait for like 30 artists and not have to, what's it called, definitely join the live stream because it definitely fills up fast, guys, as we're seeing now. This is 5 hours. I've been on here for more than 5 hours doing this live stream. So, but I love it. It's so much fun, and I love the interaction between you guys. Also, if you're interested, we are running an event called Collab Station, where we pair, like you could sign up in our Discord server under the channel's collab signups, where we pair artists and producers by random, and what's it called? Everyone makes a track, what's it called, an artist and a producer by random, and everyone's gonna have the same prompt as far as like the teams go. It's not a competition, it's for fun, and we're gonna, what's it called, all make a track using the same font, and I'm gonna be joining. So if you wanna have the chance to, what's it called, work with me on a track, definitely join through. And yeah, looking forward to doing that. Everyone, also we have merch. Definitely check out, if you're interested in some Space Hound merch, check out on the, check it out on our website, spacehoundrecords.com. Everyone, appreciate you for joining us today. Appreciate everyone for sticking around this long, and everyone enjoy your weekend, and we will talk soon. Peace out, guys. Bye.
This was a certified
And last thing, if you made it this far in the video, comment something about, let's see, cell phones in the comment section of this live stream down below to confuse everyone. All right, bye. Just to show that you guys are the real ones. Bye, guys. Peace out. Oh, yeah. Peace.
I know that we besties, but you like me. We look so good in my wife.